Good greetings everyone, I'm Rusty Dog. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. Yes, okay, so we are back here with Oliver Hardy. I did say I would be back with Rusty. However, what I've decided to do is do this one today, and I will do a second stream sometime in the week, which will be Rusty. So we get double Elite Dangerous this week. Sound good? Good. Right. When you left us last, we were at the Jameson crash site, and we still are here, but I'm kind of done here. There it is. And I'm done here. I've done all my gathering that I needed to do. I did a few more runs, just a few more, handful of runs afterwards, and we've ended up with a full bin of adaptive encryptors capture, a full bin of atypical encryption archives, 39 cracked industrial firmwares, and 69 modified consumer firmwares. Not bad. Not a bad haul, I think. But none of that helps us with today's task, which is fulfilling the ingredients for one of Felicity's recipes. I think we all know which one we're going to be going for, the increased FSD, and so we're going to go on a hunt for that. So before we get off the ground, let's take a look at the chat, see who's with us, and say hi to you guys who are kindly giving up your time today to watch me ramble on. So, who have we got in the studio today? Gain Damage. Welcome, Gain Damage. Nice to see you here, buddy. Andy K. Welcome, welcome. And I'm going to point out Angry Citizen as well, because you guys are my 3 moderators today. I could have done with a moderator the other day. But I dealt with it. But yeah, thank you guys for being on duty and for being here. Roger Packet. Roger, nice to meet you. I got your name slightly wrong there. You see, this is why I don't bother doing it. But hi, Roger. Hope you're well, and glad to see you here, buddy. Wiley Wilson. Hi, Wiley. Good day to you, sir. And Loot. Good hey? Goodow? Good day. Oh, Goodow. Goodow, Loot. How you doing? Digital Aspects is here as well. Good afternoon, Digital Aspects. 07 to you, sir. Loading is still loading. Hi. How you doing? Do you realize if you went into Elite and rescued passengers, you know, from the burning stations, you could be actually loading and saving at the same time? Anyway, Simondo, welcome Simondo, welcome to the stream, and Mr. Budman 07 sir, welcome to you. Hibiscus, hi Hibiscus, welcome to the stream. Not sitting at my mod computer today. No problemo, sir. Yeah, so thank you guys. Welcome to the stream, as I've said, and for joining me. So we have some stuff to pick up, and I guess it will be Oliver Hardy's first material grind, so to speak. Now I know what I need. I know what I need to get, and I know kind of how to do it. There is one thing on the recipe list, on the list of ingredients, that I don't need to bother with. So I guess that's a good thing. Yeah. There's a couple of things I'm worried about getting, but we'll see. The raw materials, I need three raw materials, and the good thing about listing what you need in ED Odyssey Materials Helper is that it tells you the amount you need to get to grade 5. So it's not just, you know, it's not just for one roll of the dice, so to speak, right? So let's say in grade 5 you might need arsenic, data mined wake exceptions, and chemical manipulators, and that is the recipe. It doesn't just say this is what you need, a chemical manipulator. It tells you exactly how many you'll need to get all the rolls up to the end of that grade. Okay, so if we look on my Odyssey Material Helper here, you'll see that I need 10 arsenic because it's probably used in various different grades, grade 1, grade 2 maybe, and I'm going to need 10 in all. Chemical manipulators, sorry, I need 10 of, and 8 chemical distilleries. I've got 3 already. That's probably from the HasRes or the resource extraction sites when they get dropped by ships, so we may have to get into that a little bit. Manipulators I'm going to have to search for. I just need to pick up 4 of those to make 10 because you get 3 in a pack. And obviously you'll see in the middle line we need a wake scanner, so we have to go out and get those. We only need 2 strange wake solutions, 3 eccentric hyperspace trajectories, 4 data mined wake exceptions. That's going to be fun. And 2 atypical disrupted wake echoes. Now again, the arsenic, the manganese, the phosphorus, this is the quantity you need to fulfill the entire grade that they're used in. So once all these go green, we are good to go. It's telling me that Elvira is the shortest route. I was wondering what the hell's going on here. Why is Elvira showing up? But yeah, this doesn't include the experimental. I do have that here, which is Mass Manager. So if we take a look at Mass Manager, which is the one we're going to be using, and add that to the wish list. Let's have a look what it is. So it's atypical, like eccentric. So what it's done there then is it's added more quantity to the atypicals than the eccentrics. So it's probably best to add this now, obviously, because that way we've got the galvanizing alloys, so we're good. So that way we'll just pick them all up, and then we'll have enough materials to do the absolute lot. There is a world in Felicity system where that is plentiful. Do you know, Andy, I was wanting to just check out a planet that had all 3. So just a planet that had arsenic, manganese, and phosphorus all together on the one planet. I'm not quite sure how far Felicity's place is from here. I'll take a look. I might need to pause a few times today, guys. I have a little bit of a cough and it's nothing. I don't think it's anything, but also on this account, I have answered all of the friends requests. I've had a number of friends requests. They've all been added, so you guys that did that, you're all on there now. Let's check out Desiat then, because if the place in Desiat, no. Yeah, that's quite a distance away from here, isn't it? So actually, to be fair though, there's a lot of planets around that have got arsenic on, but I'm sure the one in Desiat's got a nice chunk of it. But yeah. Brotfan 1212. Hey Brotfan, it's been a while. Yeah, it has. I've been here though, so I haven't been anywhere. Not really. Didn't have anywhere to go, to be honest. So we need a planet like that has arsenic, manganese and phosphorus. But don't, oh, we need to scan these, do we? All right, well, really, do it. Can we not just buy? Oh, this is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Because they're unexplored. Maybe I need to go further into the bubble to do this. But you know, we have a lot of unexplored stuff here. So, whoops, no, I don't need to do that. What I want to do is go over here, and I just want to check down because I'm not sure. No, it doesn't. All right, so there's no nav beacon here for a quick fix of all the unexploreds. So what I'm going to do is we're going to get up into Super Cruise. I don't think my game controller is going to do that. We're going to get up into Super Cruise and we're going to explore all the planets with the FSS scanner. That doesn't make sense, does it? No, the FS scanner. There you go. We're gonna use the FS scanner and then just get everything sorted. There's not a lot of planets here anyway, and then that way we'll be able to see. And then if there's nothing here, we'll just venture a bit further back into the bubble, into the core systems, and we'll search around there. And I am going to need a wake scanner. I should really fit that first. I'm just wondering if there's a place here. There is nowhere. There's no, of course, I think it's unpopulated here. So we'll check here first for raw materials. If not, we'll jump into the core systems right in the heart of the bubble. We'll grab hold of an A-rated wake scanner, and which I should be able to afford, and then you know, anywhere we're going around hopping for raw materials and whatever, we can be picking up low wakes, high wakes, and such like. So we'll just let that planet at the bottom of the radar just disappear to the shape of a P. Ooh, Angry, if you're there, can I make a small request? You know, the rusty don't like subscribe thing in the corner of the screen, can you adjust that for me to make it every 30 minutes instead of 20? Is that a thing? Cheers. Deciat 9B. Oh, in good quantities, Andy? Although it doesn't really matter because, yeah, the only problem with that, Andy, is if I was to go to Deciat to grab them, it would have to be the last place I go. You know what I mean? Because it's 270 light years. If I go there just to grab those, I've got to kind of come back to the core to get the other stuff. So what I could do is leave. I could do that, Andy, and I could leave the raw materials until last, and then once we've got everything else, we can go to Deciat, grab the raw materials that we need, because it's not too many, really, not too many. As they come in packs of 3, it makes life easier, and then we'll grab those, and then we can go straight to Felicity. But then here's the thing, though. We do have a T6, which arguably is only a temporary thing, and we have the Cobra. So I guess there isn't really much of an argument to be had for which ship do we put the FSD on, really, or do we wait till we get our next ship and put it on that? You know, I don't know. Oh, and there seems to have been some confusion as well. Let me just unexplore this place anyway. There seems to have been a little bit of confusion about the title of my last stream, which I did change after the stream, after we'd done the content. And it seems to revolve around my use of the phrase new ship. That I'd bought a new ship. That was the title. It just had, you know, hauling and engineers and new ship and blah blah blah. Now, by new ship, for me, I meant that my new commander, Oliver Hardy, was getting a new ship. He was going to buy a new ship because he only had the Cobra, and we went and got the... oh, can we not filter these out? We went and got the T6, which for me is a new ship, right? But it seems that people have misinterpreted that and thought there was a brand new ship in the game. Now, that's not my fault. I think I would have made a bit more of a song and dance about it if it had been a new ship. I would have actually named it. Like if they'd brought in the Panther Clipper, I would have said, new Panther Clipper. I would have made a song and dance, for sure. So, yeah. New ship is a new ship to this commander. It's not a. It doesn't mean a brand new ship has come into the game. So, yeah. Let's not get that confused. No, if it was a brand new ship, I think you'd probably hear about it from other streamers, not just myself. And I would definitely be showing a picture of it on the thumbnail. Yeah. I think it was pretty obvious it wasn't a brand new one introduced into the game. There's no plans for a new ship anyway. There hasn't even been news on the horizon that, oh, Frontier are doing nothing. So... If you ever see new ship on my Oliver Hardy account, it's because I've just bought a new ship. Yeah. Thank you, Angry. Appreciate it. Hey, can you see that? If they bought a new ship, you'd have to have hell freezes over. Yeah. And ooh, look at that pig in the sky. Yeah, personally, I don't think Elite's getting any more ships now. We've got 30 plus. Unless Frontier decide this is the end of the development on Elite Dangerous. We're done with it now. It's been 10 years. We're going to move on. The servers will stay up and all that stuff. But as a swan song, goodbye and thank you for all the fish. Here's the Panther Clipper. And then it's going to take all of what? I don't know, 20 minutes maybe before somebody in the forum complains that the ship's a load of crap, not good enough, and blah blah blah. So yeah, that won't take long. Is there a way to filter out the fleet carriers from here? I guess don't stay in this wave band, right? Let's get into here where the planets are. We should really do these. I like doing the gas giants first because oh, that's way too big. I need to be further away from that. If you scan a gas giant, it's going to have its babies hanging around it. Right? That one probably is already... There we go. So that's... No. Degraded. High grades are still going to be something on my radar. See, these are all fleet carriers. Let's get them out of the way. This is kind of a problem. If you jump into a system that's got a lot of unexplored stuff, and there's maybe 30 fleet carriers, just a waste of time having to do these. But it's good information to know that they're here as well. So maybe a little toggle so that you can filter them off the spectrum, so to speak. Oh, these must be clusters, are they? Yeah, let's get those done. No, they're not. They're degraded. I knew immediately they weren't clusters when I zoomed in because they kind of crackle. And it didn't crackle. I want to concentrate on the planets, man. Where are they? We are too close to this though. That is a problem because we're going to have stuff behind it more likely. Yeah, we need to move away from this. I didn't think we were still that close. No, that was a design plan, Kathy. And if you're talking about in the map, you're talking about in the system map where they're all grouped. That was a design thing they came up with. I don't like it because it doesn't really work. It's very unintuitive. It doesn't work properly, in my opinion. Like, yeah, these groups here. Like, you've got 16 fleet carriers, and if you click on them, well, I suppose, is that 16? No. So, is it only the orange ones that are in this 16 and not the others? Is that what that is? I mean, I don't know. Like, how do you... Look, it just says 16 fleet carriers, and apparently this guy owns all of them. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit clumsy. Yeah, so not a big fan of it. Right, I'm not going to honk again. Oh, how can we still be close to this? If I honk again, I'm going to get more of these things coming up. But I'm not interested in them. I just want the planets. Or let's find this guy. Ah, do we have anything here? What do we got here? Well, it's not going to be any of those. It's going to be more emissions. These are not good to me because they run out. You should be able to put a filter on this, you know, like in the nav panel where you can filter out stuff. Because I'm not really interested in these USSs at the moment because they are temporary. They don't hang around for too long. I'm wondering if actually there's still another 12 bodies to go. I thought this was a smaller system. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. There's an easier way to find that gas giant. And the first thing is to move away. And the second thing is to go in here. And then we'll find the one that says unexplored. That's this guy. This is the one we haven't got yet. And what we'll do is we'll just highlight that. And then if we go into here. Oh, no, Rusty, no. We point to it first. There we go. We have it pointed. There you go. Now go into the FSS. And if we go up, there it is. And there's its children. See? So we'll get a load of them knocked off as well. Now we can come back, and there they should be. There's another one. Man, we're going deep here. Straight in and out. Up another level. See, and now they're all here. What we wanted. It's easier sometimes just to go into the nav panel and just literally point your ship at an unexplored place that you haven't got yet and you need, and then jump into the FSS and it's going to be pointing in that exact same direction. Just makes things a little bit easier. Okay, let's come down. Yeah, so far I've really been enjoying this Commander reset. It's nice to be able to go through. Obviously, I know what lays ahead, all the grind, but I don't need to do all the grind. I can just do as much as I want, you know, and I can spread it out over as much time as I need. I don't need to even reach the level of getting an Anaconda or a Corvette or something. I probably will end up doing that, but I could just grab a Python and just be happy with that. You know? Why not?
System scan complete.
Alright, so we've got all the planets and all the other blibs and blobs on here, which are these we're not even going to bother with because I don't need them. So now we should have all the planetary information. So we click on all the landables and we go to here and we're looking for ideally a planet that has all three. Arsenic, manganese and phosphorus. If not, if we can get a planet that has an abundance of two of those raw materials, cool. So we got manganese on here at 7.8. I don't know if that's a good thing. We have phosphorus at 9.9. So there we have two already on that one. And because we haven't really done a lot of, let's say, surface you know, planet surface rock ratting stuff. We'll be picking up all the other stuff as well. What I should have checked, although it will tell me on here, is geosites as well, because with geosites at least, you know, you can to a point you can target the bits that you want. Now we've got manganese and phosphate as a slightly higher percentage here, and we've got 3 geologicals. Oh, that's a good one. Let's target 5A for now then. That's going to take some beating, because if we target Pisces cobble and stuff like that, we know we're going to get iron, sulfur and carbon. I'm not sure, is nickel 1 or 2? Not sure. And then you've got the grade 2s like phosphorus and the manganese, and yeah, this is good. Tungsten will be good to get if we can get some of that. Tungsten's always a good one to get. So now I'm just going to jump through, and I'm specifically looking for arsenic right now. And oh, there we go, 2.5. I don't know what the one on Deciat is, but all 3 items are here. We've got a good amount of manganese, a good amount of phosphorus, and a good and arsenic. However, we don't have any geos on here. There's no geos. So it would be strictly doing it on rocks. Geos are better because it's faster. If we can find one with all 3 and geosites, that's heaven. Right, let's jump into 5A and maybe do a bit of... We don't have to grab everything right now. We can always go back to Deciat for the arsenic at the end anyway. That was to get rid of the carrier curtains. To be honest, the system map was a mess before with all the carriers. So the fact that they grouped them, the idea of grouping the carriers is a good idea. But the way that they implemented it, like, I want to be able to click on those 16 and isolate those 16 on the left-hand side of the screen in the list of carriers. Like, no other carrier should pop up except that 16. And they've put more in there, in that list, which I can't make any sense of it, really. They should have a transponder signal show up on the map. That's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, while exploring, you can resolve multiple. You can resolve... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, resolving all the carriers at once. See, now that's... Why not do that? Yeah. Why not do that? You can resolve all the asteroid clusters. Well, you don't resolve them all in one go, strictly, do you? I mean, you do if there's only one group of them. But if there's more than one group of asteroid clusters, you have to do each group. So you might get... you know, a group that's called Group A and then a Group B, so you have to do both of them. But yes, all of Group A and all of Group B will be done. If there's only one group of asteroid clusters, because sometimes you get more than one, then yes, you're right, they'll all resolve in one go. Here we've only got one. In some systems there's another layer down here and there's another asteroid cluster. You've got to do that one separate. But yes, they will resolve all in one go. Quite right. Grey Holland! Good evening, and Frankie Jazz. Hello, Frankie Jazz. Zonta. A deja vu feel. That's because we've all been there. We've all been there, done this. Some of us got the T-shirt. Some of us didn't bother. I didn't bother with a T-shirt. Too expensive. Instead, I went for the free mug. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, if you're going to go for the free mug, just to let you know, small tip, small piece of advice, there is no free Anaconda. No. It's a long journey I went on, and there's no free Anaconda in, I forgot what it's called now, 0.22 light years. That place. What's it called? Why am I not remembered? Hutton Orbital. Jeez, yeah. Free mug. No free Anaconda. Actually, if you go there, if you think about it, if you go to if you go to Hutton Orbital for the free Anaconda, you do get a free mug. You just have to look in the mirror. Because there's your free mug. Right, anyway. Yeah. I didn't fall for that one. I don't think that the free mug, sorry, the free anaconda thing was a thing when I went to Hutton for the first time. And the first time I ever went to Hutton Orbital was in a Cobra. Yeah, it took me, was it 45 minutes from the jumping point? I'm not sure. But I remember, the speed here where it says 1.3 C, whatever. We got to 1500 C in the Cobra. I wonder if the same would be true today, because I know that they've tweaked a few things, and I've never kind of seen that speed before. But yeah, I got to 1500 C. That's fairly quick. Even this 0.48, that's fast. That's half light speed. Yeah, Hutton Orbital, that's it. I just had a a gap in the knowledge there for a moment, and those gaps are getting more and more frequent. Oh, hello. We got two closed systems here. Let's just I think we want the one behind. So, oh no, wait a minute. Oh, okay, let's see what happens. Oh, shoot. I just remembered something, but okay, let's see what happens here. Oh, no, no, no. Guys, we need to go and equip this ship. Jesus flip. Yes, there's 3 geos on here, but I can't find them unless I do a planet probe, right? Oh, God. I don't know where they are. That's not fair. Yeah, we need the planet probes. We need to map it to find the geos, and I don't have it. Guys, this is not good. Let's go and equip this ship with 2 extra modules that we need. Oops, what did I get into here for? Let's go here. So if we go back to... Please don't make it too far away. Let's see how far... I can't remember the guy's system now. Can you guys remember any systems off the top of your head? The headquarters, perhaps, of Lee Yong-ru? Lee. They don't do modules, though, right? At 15%? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. What's his headquarters? Let's have a look. Power play. This dude. Control systems. Ah, headquarters. Show headquarters. There we go. Lembava. Yeah. How many jumps? 6. Okay. Yeah, let's go there and see if he's got the A-rated wake scanner, and also the planetary thing. Dear Guandry's Dear Guandry's a good place, isn't it? It's actually not dear there. Well, let's see if it's a little bit closer. It is indeed. Yeah, let's take a chance on Dear Guandry having a... I could check on Inara, I guess, but let's just check here. We'll just take a chance and see if it's got a Class A wake scanner. Class A is just better because of distance. I don't have the dirty drives on this yet, unfortunately, but the Cobra stock with A-rated boosters is fairly quick compared to other ships. So I think the A-rated wake scanner is 8 kilometers, right? Which is brilliant. On my Cobra Mark IV, right, on my Rusty account, I've got a Cobra 4 Mark IV with, I believe it does have the grade 5 thrusters with drags. Also, it has an A-rated wake scanner and an engineered wake scanner in that it'll do it in 2 seconds. So I can scan a wake 8 kilometers away in 2 seconds. And if you want to gather wake data, that's the fastest way to do it, you know. But I think if we're going to go for our very first material engineer grind for the first ever engineered module, I think the increased FSD is a good one to go for. And what we can do here, if we really wanted to, I probably won't, but what we could do is, as we're gathering the materials, you know, each one, we could gather 3 or 4 times more than what we need of each, and then I've got enough to do, you know, that many more of these FSDs when I need to do it. Do you know what I mean? The only thing is with upgrading your FSD is it doesn't help in anything other than your jump. So it doesn't help you shoot down ships faster to get more, you know, get more data or cargo that they drop and stuff like that. Nothing. So, yeah. Swings and roundabouts. Malcolm Hepburn. Hi, Malcolm. Welcome to the stream, sir. Yeah, I think you're right there, Zontar. I think Diaguandri is a good shop, a good shop to go to. Hutton Orbital is 0.22 light years from the jump-in star, the local star. And if you think about that, normally when you're in Super Cruise, everywhere you're going to is in light seconds. But Hutton Orbital is 0.22 light years. And I don't know what that translates to in light seconds. You have to multiply it by 60. I don't know. But yeah. Shuggy Din, hello. Oh, 4 kilometers. Uses a shed load of power. What, the, you mean the A-rated wake scanner? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I don't know where I am on power at the moment. So I'll fit the planetary probe thing first, because clearly I'm going to need that. Oh, well done. Nicely calculated gain damage. Yeah, Jesus, 6.7 million. God. I complain in exploration when something's 300,000 light seconds away. 6.7 million. If you haven't done the trip, you should. All you have to do, it's like in flight sim, right? When you get up to cruise altitude, or once you start climbing, you stick on the autopilot and then just go make a cup of tea and have a sandwich. Kind of the same thing. You just go full blast. If you're not going to be at the keyboard when you get there, what you could do is keep it in the cruise speed, which is in this blue area here. So the ship's kind of controlling its speed, and then add the, what's that module? The one, is it the auto dock or something? The one where when you approach a planet, it'll stop and it'll circle around the planet, orbit it on its own. Or the one where when you reach Hutton, it'll just jump in and stop the engines itself. Yeah, whatever that thing is. Then you can. It's slower to do it in the cruise band because you're not maximizing your speed. But if you can be back in time, then as you get closer, you know, within the 7 seconds, you can drop it back down. But yeah. Yes, exactly, Simon. I've got A-rated power plant. That's why I wanted to A-rate it, so I knew that anything else I put on the ship, I could try and manage. But you know, if I go a bit over, a few percent over, it doesn't really matter because I've got power management as well. You know, we've got that option. So here we are. It doesn't, but for some reason I know it doesn't make any difference no matter what ship you're in. But when we're jumping in this thing, like when I've got like 20 jumps to do. It doesn't take me long to it seems like it's over and done with pretty quickly. Maybe that's just me constantly yapping all the time. I don't know. Super Cruise Assist, there you go, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, Super Cruise Assist. If you fit that on, then you're fine. You can just point the ship as as accurately towards Hutton as possible, but Super Cruise will keep you in. Doesn't Super Cruise have like lane assist, where it'll keep you in the lane as well, so it won't deviate? Because if you point at something that's like I'm talking about reality now. If you point something, a rocket, at a planet that's, say, I don't know, 500 light years away, and you're a millimeter off the dead center, by the time you get there, you're going to be miles and miles and miles away from it, right? Because of the deviation over that long distance. But I believe Super Cruise Assist keeps you in the lane. It's like having lane assist. It's like the Tesla thing, the autopilot and the lane assist. That's pretty much what it does. Right, I'm going to make a guess here. Is it Ray Gateway here? Oh, my memory ain't that bad. Yeah, exactly, gain damage. No need to correct the course. So you just have the Super Cruise Assist on, point at Hutton, and the ship will take care of itself. But if you want it to disengage the power when you get there, you have to keep it in the what I call the cruise speed band, the blue area on the throttle, which is the part where the ship can manage its own speed in terms of accelerating and decelerating when it needs to and stuff like that. Anyway, yeah, there we go. I like to keep mine at full throttle because it's the way I'm wired. Doesn't matter if it's got 4 wheels or 3 legs. Cobra's got 3 legs, right? Yeah, I think it's only 3. Pretty sure it is. And now at 007 we throttle down into the middle of the blue, and the ship will just manage its own speed automatically, pretty much. It doesn't always get it right, so don't trust it 100%. You still can overspeed. If you come down into the cruise band a little bit too late, you can still overspeed. Trust me. Ask me how I know. Coming into a planet, diving down into a planet, you can overspeed, and then suddenly it's glide too fast, glide aborted too fast or something like that. But Super Cruise Assist, not something I use, but it is a very, very handy module if you want to get somewhere and you just want to, be away from the keyboard, or you might be making dinner at the same time or whatever. Then if you're approaching a planet, once you get there, the Super Cruise Assist will just orbit the planet for you until you get back. Just don't run out of fuel. And if you're approaching something like a platform or a station or something like that, it will drop out of Super Cruise into normal space and zero the throttles for you. So it's brilliant. Really handy. It's kind of an autopilot, really. That's what it is. Oh, now, which way is this spinning? That way. For those newbies out there, you need to be the entrance to the station. If you watch it rotate, you need to look at think of the entrance being on the part where it's rotating counterclockwise, like this. Or maybe it's still, and it's just my ship rotating clockwise. No. So if you see from an angle and you can work out in your head which way the anti-clockwise face is, that's where you need to go to. Just for the newbies, the new guys. The door, the mail slot is always at the face that is rotating anti-clockwise. And the correct procedure is to enter on the green side to the right. But in space, I don't care. I go upside down and enter in on the left. What the hell? Who cares? Right. I wonder if... I don't think Lewis Hamilton will mind if I'm taking up his launch pad here, but... Number 44. Wow. There we go. Yeah, if you're on Super Cruise Assist, it doesn't work at full throttle. You have to be in that blue band for it to work. So it'll take a little bit longer. The speed will still build up, but I don't believe it builds up to the full potential of the thrusters. I don't think so anyway. I haven't actually put it to the test. Maybe one day we'll try it out. Missions. Right, let's just jump into outfitting. We need two things. Hopefully I've got space for both. I think I do. And the good thing with Super Cruise Assist is it's toggleable, so you can head to a platform and do it completely manual, or in the navigation panel you can just select it from there, Super Cruise Assist, and it'll just do it all for you. It's a cool item, really, it really is. So we're going to go into this one first. Now I have filled this out. So is it a class 1 item? So we're going to lose 2 cargo. Oh no! But we do have a T6 now for our hauling and cargo needs. So I think it's... what does it come under? Surface scanners. It's a class 1, right? Yeah, there it is. So power wise, we're getting close to the power band there. I think we'll be fine. It's only a Cobra. Oh, we got one on. When did I do that? Oh, it's an OD. Okay, let's see if we can get an OA on here. Well, that's good, because the OD takes some power. So, we've got to take that off as well. Yeah, so this one will do a scan of 2.5 kilometers. Kill warrant scanner. That would be nice if we could get a longer range on that one as well. But you know what I love fitting to these? The same, any of the scanners, like the manifest scanner, or the cargo scanner if you like, the kill warrant and the frame shift wake scanners, that engineering thing where you can speed them up from 10 seconds to 2 seconds, man, it's awesome. Particularly on the kill warrant scanner as well. Yeah, I didn't realize I had already one on there. So let's see. They don't do them. They've got oh yeah, manifest. I was looking for F. So they've got the scanners, the kill warrant scanners. Do they have the A rateds? Huh? Oh, okay. Module type limit exceeded. Look at the power now. Ay, caramba. I think we're going to need to go for a engineered power plant very soon. Right, let's have a look at the wake scanner. Does take us over, only by 1.43 megawatts though. That's a chunk though. Can we power manage that? Guys, if I buy this and then I do, you've got the buyback facility. If you do the buyback, you don't lose money, right? If you do it straight away. Right, so this is consuming, wow, that's a chunk. 3.2 megawatts compared to what we've got on right now, which I think is 0.4, right? Holy crap. All right, let's have a look at the power management here. So we're at 91. Oh, it doesn't show us here in megawatts. Damn it. Of course it doesn't. So we can disable, if we're doing wake scanning, we can disable the planetary vehicle hangar, the cargo hatch, right, which are already on priorities 3 and 2. We could also do the weapons. We won't need those at the same time, necessarily. Sometimes you might. We will not need the fuel scoop. That's another 4%, so that can go. So I do think we can manage this. I wonder how the heat will go. And the only thing we're gaining from doing this, if you think about it, is range. If we engineered the power plant, of course, this would not be an issue. But this is a big jump from 0.4 megawatts up to 3.2. Jesus. That range is 4. This is 3. And it keeps us within the power consumption. And it weighs the same. Let's go for the C, guys. Because we got no power management issues. It consumes double the power, but that's fine. And it's 3, yeah, we're only adding 500 meters. But it's 3 kilometers versus 4. Is it really going to be a big deal for what we need? We only need to do a few scans for now. Let's grab the C one. Oh, and cheapness. 103 versus 900, yeah, cheapness. Let's get that one. So we're improving this one a little. Also, can we do the same with the kill warrant scanner? So we're currently on the D's. If we jump here, yeah, you see, because the mass doesn't change, so we're not affecting jump range. We're just giving ourselves another half a kilometer of range, and the price is still good. 103, the same as the other module we just bought. It's exactly the same procedure, actually. The scanners seem to be the same. Yeah, look at the prices, exactly the same. So we'll grab a C as well. That's a good compromise, I think. I'm happy with that. All right. So let's jump into the fire groups, just confirm that we have them done, and we do not. So kill warrant scanner is sorted. What we don't have is the surface scanner. I'm trying to think what's the best way to do this. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll move this across to here, and then we'll just, oh, you swine. It doesn't like empties. And then we'll put the surface scanner there on D. Actually, no, this is better this way. Yeah. Oh, God. The way I do things. Right, let's do it. Oh, let's do that one. Right, this is the best way. Because it's on the last one, which means I can, when you do your previous and next, you can jump from A to E and A to E, right? So I can literally jump from D scan to surface scan in one go. I don't have to cycle B, C, D, E. I can just go A and then hit previous, which will be E. So that makes sense to do it that way. Okay, we're good. Let's go wake scanning and planet scanning and all that good stuff. And we will check out the logs at some point. Let's go. And there's going to be... Oh, FSD is A-rated, pretty sure, yeah. We did A-rate the whole thing. I think we've got about 20... Oh, I'm not sure. 28, 22? Can't remember now. 22 light years. Yeah, so we've added no further mass on this. Now, anything white obviously is going to be a wake. So if we jump, I don't think they'll mind. So I'm in A, and if I go back one,
Stow your weapons immediately.
oh, shut up. Do I need to be? No. My weapons are not, well, my weapons are out, but then kind of not. Where's my thing?
Speed restrictions announced.
Oh,
Have a safe trip, Commander.
that's bullshit. That's a lie. Oh, I've done the wrong thing. Have I? Yep. Wait a minute. I've done the wrong thing here. I meant to put that there. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I need another fire group. Damn it. I want the surface scanner and the discovery scanner next to each other. So arguably, I could just swap these around, put the kill warrant at the end, have this here. Doesn't make a difference, it's still the same amount of clicks away. And then we've got D-scan there. Dude, Jesus. Give me peace. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, there we go. Right. We need preferably some data mined wake exceptions. Now these don't last forever. And what we got 3,000 on this one, haven't we? So let's get it pressed. Why isn't it scanning? Oh, it's a kill warrant scanner. What the hell's going on? Why is the wake scanner on C? What am I doing? Don't you dare pop. Can it pop in the middle of a scan, or is it? There's my question answered. Oh, this is why you need your dirty drives, your dirty drags. You need it for this. Cosmic, welcome. Oh, that's a good point. Chugged in, yes, of course. I'll sort out my fire groups a bit more efficiently in a minute. Yeah, you're right. You can have two items in the same. You will get an error message popping up though, right? It can only be used in Super Cruise, but you can have two items on the same group if one of them is being used in Super Cruise and one isn't. This is where you need your 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, wasn't there one next to it? Eccentrics. Cool. That's one of the things that we need. Oh, I need my 2 second. This is painful. Please don't pop. Yeah, eccentrics. Awesome. So we need one more of those and we're done. We're done with eccentrics. Is that a new one that's popped up? Because if it is... Oh, no, that's the same one. So what I like to do here is just watch ships coming in and out. And just follow them. And then if you follow the ships coming out, you'll be able to get... The moment they pop out into Super Cruise, you'll be able to get their wake scan immediately. That's security, I believe. I think Dia Grande should be a fairly busy place, right? I don't know. Right, he's on his way out.
Scan detected.
We're just waiting for him to go into surge detected.
Scan detected.
He is leaving, right? Dustin, are you leaving? Or is this guy leaving? Yep, there we go. Surge detected. Keep on him. I throttled down after that because otherwise... What? How? Has he gone out of range? There we go. Hey, Rod. Yeah, we're just getting materials. That's it. I've got all my eccentrics I need now. We're just getting materials to unlock Felicity's frameshift drive increased distance to its fullest extent, all the way at grade 5, plus the experimental thing. Oh, you swine. Keep your finger, by the way, if you overshoot, and you can turn around quickly, keep your finger on the scan button and then it'll remember where you left off. But the more time you are away from it, we've probably lost all of it by now. Yep, almost. Oh, what am I doing? Stay in reverse. Oh, we got something new. Strange wakes, please. Atypical. Ugh, the most common, right? I need strange wakes and more specifically, please, data mined wake exceptions. They're the hardest ones. Oh, don't overshoot me. New material? Oh, yes, that's another unfortunate happenstance, is sometimes you get bugger all. We did that one already. Oh, Christ. Come on, Cobra. We need all of your speed here. It's also nice to have a ship that can just keep boosting all the time. And as soon as you get within the range of the wake scanner, which is 3, now I'm just going to hold the button down and dethrottle. Oh, sugar. I should have dethrottled sooner. Okay, keeping my finger on the scan button. Keeping my finger on it. Come on. There you see, and it's resuming. I got you. Another atypical. Bloody typical. How far away is Jemisen's crash site? It depends where you are. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of factors depend on that. If you're at Beagle Point, it's a hell of a distance, Cosmic. I'm not going to lie. No, I don't know. It depends where you are. For me, it was a couple of 100 light years, I think. Oh, atypical. You see, these, we only need one more of those. They are the most popular atypicals. So what we're going to do now is pick out the station, which is there, and there's the coming in and going away slot. Ideally you want like a system that has got, it's busy in that it has a lot of trade going in and out. So you can look at the galaxy map and look at trade routes and just find where there's just maybe a system where there's a lot of trade going in and out, and you'll find a lot of ships coming in and out of there. So, oh, we got one going. So we can maybe have a look at that option as well. But we got this guy leaving. So let's stalk him and see what's going on. It's a Cobra, so okay, we can at least match his speed. And eventually there it is, surge detected. Just stay within 3 clicks and we'll be good. He's turning around, that helps us. And as he pops, it's a pity my weapons are out at the same time. It looks like I'm being threatening. Okay. Oh, we need a better radar. What's our sensors? Are they only D-rated sensors? Because it's not tracking that ship for long. We need, if we haven't got A-rated sensors, we need to fit those. There we go. And we're straight within range. And it won't pop. HR3233AA. Yeah, I'm only needing 3 at the moment. Yay, we got a strange wake. That was worth following. Yeah, I only need 3. I need arsenic, manganese, and phosphorus right now. And but I'll take a note of that one. HR. Is it far away? Yeah, they probably should be called typical. Right, so what we can do here, if I can remember how to do it then, is you see we have the shipping lanes here, and we've got 1, 2, 3 coming in, 3 going out. Obviously we can decode what those colors are. So if we look at all trade routes here, and just this will only tell you, I think, just for the region, right? But if it's clear that Lalande 5661 and Diaguandri's got the most trade coming in and out. In fact, there's another one here coming into Diaguandri. So I guess we're in as good a system as any if we want to wait for ships coming in. Now, how long's this one been here? And the reason I keep the night vision on is because some of the ships coming out of the station can be quite small, and I want to be able to spot them, you know, at the earliest possible. Be careful with the boost as well. You don't want to be going over the wake scanner here. You know, jumping past it, which I've done a lot. Piracy is something I want to get into. Once I feel comfortable with my ship, then I'm good. So we now have all the atypicals and all the eccentrics that we need. And the good thing is, because they are more populous, or more common I should say, that when we go in search of our strange wake solutions and our data mined wake exceptions, we're going to pick up a shed load more of the other stuff as well, which is fine because it all goes towards this upgrade and obviously others, to the FSD upgrade and obviously others, and so we'll have those in the bank. So it's great, it's not a problem. We just got to wait until we get everything we need. There's another strange wake, that's that completed. So I only need now the worst one, data mined wake exceptions. That's it. That's it. We need 10 data mined wakes, and we're done. We'll have everything we need in terms of the wake data. There's an orca going in, so probably we'll wait for him to come out. Is he going in? Or yeah, I think he's coming in. I overshot that one, so turn and pitch. Don't yaw. Yaw's pathetic. It's just not worth your time. Sorry, bad one. That's a close wake. Only 5 kilometers from the station. Oh, what did we get here? Anomalous FSD telemetry. Okay, that's not needed here, but hey, anything new we can pick up, I'm all for it. See, now this is where you need your 4 kilometer range here, because they'll pop up from 4 kilometers away, the wakes, rather than... But we're already 5 kilometers away from the station, so we'll pick up anything in between. So we've got a 3 kilometer range, so we can pick up to 8.18 kilometers away from here. But what I can do though is sit somewhere in the middle. Like, when a ship's popping out, are they popping out around 10 kilometers? If we sit around 10 kilometers away from the station... Hello. We have a crate coming out. Are they still hauling diamonds? Yeah, data scanning. Nostalgia, eh? Back in the day. Once you have a load of them, you know, you don't have to do them for ages. That thing's just stranded there. That orca's just... Is it an orca? Or a thingy? Is he just waiting to dock, I think? Got my wake scanner. What's a shame is, here's the thing they could have done for a little quality of life thing, guys. If you target a ship and he wakes out, then it should auto target the wake of the ship you've targeted, rather than having me separately target the wake afterwards. His wake should still keep, you know what I mean, should still be that target. Does that make sense? Data mined wake exceptions are rare. Yes, they're a pain in the rear thrusters for sure, but yeah, this is the orca that's just sat there. What's going on with that? Is he trading stuff? You know? Guys, do you still get those ships? You know, the ones that call you and say, hey, you know, you jump into a system and they'll say, hey, we need this and this for good prices. You know, those market trader ships? Whoa, okay, that was close. We can scan him right from here. Come on, data mind. If it says new data, we know we've got it. No, atypical. And that one we've done because it already has a jump point. See, this is just, you use this really for when you want to chase down somebody, you know, to pirate, and they jump, and you scan their wake, and all this does is it tells you what system they've jumped to, and then you can chase them to that system. That's what it's for, really. But it's also for collecting useful data now. I think we're at a good distance from this station, and there we have another one going. Oh no, no we don't. I don't know though. He's not security here. We'll keep him targeted just in case, and I'll keep monitoring the radar for any new whites, which we don't have. Is he? I don't know. Did he just come? Maybe he was on his lunch break and he's just come out. And now he's joining the other guys where he's circling the station. I think that's what's happened. Yeah. We have a new one. Is it famine? Okay. Is that something you just got from memory, or did you actually look that up? I didn't. I was too busy looking at the chat. Yeah, we can jump to a famine system, but surely we're going to need a famine system that's high populated. So we need a lot of starving people, because we need trade routes. And also, if it's famine, wouldn't we therefore get people hauling in food, perhaps? That one we've got a ship coming in here. You can just, there we go, just keep an eye here and just wait for that one to come in. There we go. Cheers, Rod. Don't know if I'll get there today, but I've noted it down. Oh, just give me a data mine. That's all we need. And then we can chase the chemical manipulators. That'll be fun. Oh, yeah. And actually, chemical manipulators, not that difficult once you find a good USS that's got a good amount of time left on it, right? And you go in and you find them, then you can do the old exploit of jumping out, reinstancing, and jumping back into it again. Now that they've made them semi-persistent, which they never were before. Yeah, I don't know. It's not there anymore. It's sat there. Hey, Christopher, at Poi. Why Poi though? Why Poi over any other system? Is it does it have something special to it or something? Okay. I was going to say while we're waiting for another wake, but there we go. Feces, maybe feces. No, Feces ghost. There you go. Feces ghost wouldn't be as well because it'd be crap, wouldn't it? Okay, so even at top speed, we're sticking with this guy. Either dethrottle Rusty or full reverse. Pick one. Don't keep going forwards. 2 eccentrics. This is good. I mean, we're getting more eccentrics than what we need, but it's cool because we'll need them. Yeah, No, I'll find a way to get the chemical manips. I'll find a way. We just need the right USS, and then, because how many do we need of those? 10. So we only need to pick up 4. Yeah, I think we might have a new one. Oh, I unlocked it. I'll just boost in the general direction while I'm retargeting it. See, I don't want to boost from 4 kilometers because it'll probably send me right past it. I don't know what my boost range is, to be honest. I should try it. Like from a standing start, stood still, boost, and see how many kilometers you move by the time you've stopped. It's good to know, it's good information. Then you know whether to boost. So, for example, we are stood still right now, and we are, let's get it to 8.3, shall we? There we go. Okay, so we're 8.3 from the station, and if we just boost, don't touch the throttle, and then just wait for it to come. Oh, yeah. I hope that's far enough away. So what are we looking at? About 4.3 then? So each boost, let's call it 4 kilometers for a boost. So yeah, anything like 4.5 kilometers or plus further away, we can boost from. Anything less than that, no, do not boost. Basically, good to know, because I don't want to be 4 kilometers and then boosting and then suddenly I'm just going straight past. You with me? Right, so 3 kilometers, we're right on it. So I can just hold down the button now. Eccentrics. Come on, not a single data mined? Should we? I don't mind trying famine if that's definitely going to do it. But I'd want famine that's got some decent population though. And it should have, I guess, a really good trade route. So let's have a look. We might as well try it just for the sake of science. So if we go into, it's not going to be here, is it? It's going to be this one. So we're looking for Famino. This is one of the few lists you'll see where Frontier actually got it into, okay, forget that. I was going to say actually got it into alphabetical order, and then I reach this list and suddenly that's out of the way. So, famine. So there's one here. So if we go into there, does it not still show all the trade routes though? Population 2.4 million. It's not a lot. Oh yeah, here. Okay, so there's the trade routes are only going out, and it's orange, so it's metal. So if we clear everything and click on metal, that's it. So now we can untick metal, bring it down, and then just using my keyboard, I'm going to just, oh, it doesn't work with the keyboard. Spacebar will toggle it, but you still need the mouse. I can't believe I've got to do this. Right, there we go. Right. Dude, geez. There we go, that's what I wanted. But it's not what I want. Right, so it's not aluminium, not beryllium. As soon as it lights up, there, gold. So gold is leaving this, and if we untick all of these, it should still stay highlighted. Now it doesn't mean it's just gold. You might click on something else and then the line will go thicker, because it might be two different metals going out, but it looks like it's just gold that's leaving. I could trade with a material trader, but the problem is that the data mined wake exceptions are the one that is grade 5. I'd lose badly on the trade.
Scan detected.
We could narrow it down by choosing population in the list as well, because these are quite low populations. Are you sure? I would need to be 100% sure that it doesn't work that way. The ships that arrive away out of the system will pop. Doesn't matter. I'm not quite sure what you mean there, Andy Matey. $2 million. So if we zoom into here, go to trade routes, it's still set to all, but now we need to do show all. It is showing all, isn't it? I would imagine that if you have a lot of trade routes going in and out, there's going to be lots of hauler ships jumping in and out, right? And therefore, the more trade going in and out of any system, you know, I would like to see just trade routes everywhere in the neighborhood. Like we're here right now. I want to see all the trade routes lit up everywhere. Yeah, a high population is certainly going to have a star station for sure. We can go, so we've already got famine mode set up, right? But now if we come to population range and select, maybe let's just go up here. Let's dare to go that high. In fact, Wolf is still highlighted, but it's 2.4 million. Maybe want to look in something a bit more. Oh, why is it gone off? Jesus, freaking Christ. Let's take this to the max. Okay, now it's gone. So now let's jump back. Okay, let's go one further. Right. Anything that's now left standing, I don't think we're going to have any, to be honest. I think the famine systems, everyone's left. They've moved and, you know, gone to move to a system near a supermarket or something. I think maybe on my population thing, I went a bit too far. And now I'm just thinking about all of the scans I could have got while I've been sat here. That was a risky boost, but I'm not going in a straight line. Does it matter? There we go. Yeah, baby. Gotta be, right? Yes! By the time we find a system that's suitable and, you know, get there and all that stuff and start scanning, I probably could have got the rest here. Hey, freaky. Got my finger on the button. Ooh, that was a late boost. Oh dear. Too late anyway. Yeah. Can you get engineering to make the wake scanner go to a higher range? Full reverse thrusters. Oh, just in time. Now you can, yeah. I'm just wondering whether the one that gives you increased speed down to 2 seconds also can increase the range a little bit. Oops, we're not pointing at the correct thing. We need to be pointing at Ray Gateway. There we go. Alright, so we're 8 kilometers away. We're nowhere near the door. We need to be at least in line with the door because this is where ships are going to be coming out of. And that orca's just... I don't know what he's doing. Broken down, perhaps. Changing a flat. Okay, this is serious security. What are they doing around here? Are you serious? I think we are now. Come on, data mines. Oh, it lowers the range? Cheeky buggers, eh? This is the thing with Frontier's method of engineering, though. What they give with one hand, they take us away with another. Whoa, we got a couple. Atypicals and anomalous FSDs. That's cool. Now we might be just a little too distant. Oops, how did that happen? Fingers on the wrong keys, perhaps. Yep. Now we're 10 kilometers out from Diaguandri, which is not bad, because if you remember, when from Ray Gateway, because if you remember, when you jump in to a system, you are around 10 kilometers out. So this would be a good jump-in point. Oh, hello. Did somebody just get fired on? That orca, right? What's going on? No, that's different. There's the orca. What's going on with this guy? Is he wanted? Let's go check it out. Yeah, 10 kilometers is around the jump-in point, so it's good to hang around there, I think. Is he wanted? Oh. Ooh, but I've got his wake. Long range, yeah. Cobras are good to put them on for the wake scanners because with engineered thrusters, Cobras have got really good, I think, they've got really good boost speed. You know, they're not the fastest, but they don't need to be. You don't want something too fast either because, you know, if you do a boost, you're just going to jump straight past. You're just going to jump straight past them anyway. But yeah, I think a Cobra with dirty drag drives and a 2-second wake scanner with a, you know, where you've got at least your radar range matches your sensor range matches your wake scan range. My sensors are A rated. Jeez, okay. They're a bit pants then. So we've got a Cobra hanging around. Ooh! Didn't see that one. See, he's off in the other direction. Depends which system they're jumping to, really. As to where they're going to turn around and jump out. Hey, Delta, welcome. How are you? I need to figure out now at what point I can dethrottle and how much distance I cover after that. Oh yes, baby, we got another data mined wake exception. That one we have already. We're halfway there, guys. 2 more data mines and we're done. I'll show you where we are. Right, remember we were all, apart from the chemical processors, we were all red, remember? Well, this is where we are now, look. So we've only got the data mines, we need 2 more of those, and then we chase down the raw materials, which is a piece of cake. And then we need the chemical manipulators and the chemical distilleries, which we can get those from ships in res zones. And then we're good. That's everything that we need to grade 5 and FSD, plus add the experimental on. And really, it hasn't taken that long. Well, not yet anyway. It hasn't taken us that long to get to where we are now, but yeah, there's a bit more to go yet. Right, let's see what we got on here. So we've got a Cobra, a T9. Let's follow that. Where are you? In or out? Oh, is he going out? Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. I don't know what he's doing. Please surge. Please. Surge detected. Come on. That lighting looks awesome. Come on, Yen.
Scan detected.
No, never mind that. Oh, Yen, what are you doing? Surge.
Scan detected.
Anyway, Cosmic, how is the streaming going on with your 2080? Is it... Oh, and your gaming, I'm hoping it's all working out for you anyway. Because I noticed you were streaming, was it yesterday, I think? I couldn't catch it though, I was busy doing something else, but I did notice you there. What is this ship doing hanging around? He's not security. He's clean. Yeah. Right, so I'm sure when he does wake out, we'll find out anyway. One would hope. Right, so where are we in relation to this? So we're 4 kilometers away. And we need to be over here. At least in line with it. There's not much of a flow of traffic at the moment. What would be a busy station then? Well, don't forget when you stream, Cosmic, put a link in my Discord. Let people know. Just say, look, I'm going to be streaming in 10 minutes on this channel. Just advertise yourself on my Discord. I don't mind. But you're not unloved, man. Otherwise, you wouldn't have got the card. No, you're all good, man. Just advertise on my channel, on my Discord. It's cool. We have a Cobra knocking around here. And we have a wake. Is that T9 still knocking around? No, that's the T9's wake. And we got nothing. Ah. Oh, it's not the T9. No, it's up there. Damn. We got nothing from that one. That's like rubbing off a scratch card, isn't it? And you just don't get anything. Come on, 2 more data mines. The worst one, I know. Oh, Jesus. Here's a thought, guys. If we just go a little bit off book here, instead of being here, why don't we go to a high res? That way we'll pick up the chemical distilleries that we need, and we got ships jumping in and out of those res zones all the time. No? So we get wakes there as well. Or am I just dreaming? Wouldn't we be better in a high res? There should be some around here, although I don't know if we get to see them. Yeah, we must do now. Conflict zones, if we don't take sides, we might be safe. Yeah, if we go to a res site, we can get the... Yeah, just don't carry anything. No, I think I'm empty here. Yep. Because chips are jumping in and out all the time there. So how far are we from L? Is it a space? 2, 5, no, so it's a space. 2, 5. There you go. That's the baby. Please don't be far. Oh, you bugger. This place is loaded, drenched, saturated with resource extraction sites. Oh, hello. Rubber banding. You know what? It might be an idea. It might be an idea to quickly in and out. Instant swap. I know that from 4.5 kilometers, or actually 6 kilometers, I can boost and dethrottle at the same time, and I'll still be within scan range of this thing. Yeah, we just find a really popular system that has ringed planets, and we're good. Or what if we go to a system that trades? Well, what do you find in there? Beryllium, low temp diamonds, I guess. If we can find one that's got a trade route of low temp diamonds coming out of it, perhaps, then maybe the system that it's coming out of has got a lot of, you know, those. I don't know if it works that way. I don't see why it wouldn't. Let's have a look. So we've got here. Oh, wait a minute. Is this my system? Oh, why did I think there was ringed planets here? Okay, so I'm going to try a theory. If we go to... I don't know what the hell... Oh, trade routes. And I'm going to clear. And I'm thinking of minerals. In fact, let's just... Yeah, this is all stuff you can mine for. So if we just select minerals, right, does that trade route stay open or stay active? Wait a minute. So does that trade route that I've selected, minerals only, does that stay active now for the whole time? Oh, God. Right. So if I pick, let's say, here. Does it stay? It does. But yeah, commercial. We'll leave it on commercial. Now, what I'm guessing is that if I move around like this, those trade routes are not going to show up, right? Go to Sol. See, if we jump around just like this, we're not going to see trade routes of that particular item, are we? Do we? Because we're going to need to click on a particular system, I guess. I don't know. So we're looking for, basically we're looking for any trade route that's red. So let's just put everything on. It's a pain. Okay. So show trade routes, commercial, all, and we're looking for red, which we have in the system that we're in right now. Tell me if I'm doing this wrong or right, guys, because I actually really don't know. Let's go to Lave. I know it's a distance away, but it gets me into the core, the core bubble. Why aren't trade routes showing up? You tell me there's no trade for anything? What am I doing wrong here that trade routes aren't showing up? Anyone? Hello? Is there anybody there who can tell me? Or do I have to use an... I'm going to use an Aura. Okay, so I am currently in Diaguandri. I'm using trade routes to get wake scans. So Diaguandri. And we're looking for... Right, so we have... Yeah, but these are not commercial trade routes then. These are just... These are commanders trade routes, I guess. Exports. Okay, so trade routes. Diaguandri. Okay, Ray Gateway then. Jesus. Ray Gateway. Oh, I didn't realize there's three Ray Gateways in this game. So we've got silver. I think I'm just better off where I am. It's quicker to do it here rather than do some further science. Right, so here we go. We've got a red and it's coming out. So this is a mineable material and it's coming out of this place. Lalande or Laland, however you want to pronounce it. So let's go there. Low population, not really caring. We're just going to jump to it.
Ready to engage.
Can't believe how few trade routes there are.
3, 2,
Okay, so we have a lot of unexplored places. So the first place we're going to go is to the navigation beacon, and let's populate all the names.
fuel scoping.
I'll pick that up in a sec, GD. But I've got... Nope, if I press the wrong button I don't have time. See, press the wrong buttons. Do it later. Oh, and by the way, do we have planets here that will... No, we don't, so what the hell? No. So that theory's busted. Just because they're transporting out minerals doesn't mean that there's mining here. And ask me why I boosted. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that one out. Okay, so there are places that I know that have the planets that I need. That's not one of them, because it's not the one I wanted. We need to be right in the core bubble, don't we, really? So we can get the system maps, because out here we're not getting them. Too far out. Alright, let's make our way over. So I'm just going to sol, and we'll just make our way over towards the bubble. Permit required. Yeah, okay. Not going to Alpha Centauri. Room bridge. Right, let's get ourselves over there. And we'll get the other data mines and all the other stuff. We're better off inside the core systems, really. But we're almost there. Almost. And I only need to pick up 2 chemical distilleries and 4 chemical manipulators, and the rest we'll be fine with.
System scan complete.
We'll be fine. The goal is to have a fully G5 rated FSD on this ship before the end of the stream, and I will do it. Oh yeah. Optimistic. Thing with some of the materials, like the galvanizing alloys and stuff, I only have the exact amount, but it's quite possible that I could pick up some more of those when we get into the res site. Don't you dare jump yet. That's it.
Ready to engage.
Yep, good. That's a good way of stopping it from jumping when you get to the end of the FSD countdown, is just not to be at full throttle, just back it off a tiny bit and it won't jump until you're ready. No, not really freaky. It shouldn't take long. I mean, we've got half the stuff already pretty much. And the raw material shouldn't be a big deal. So no, I think we're alright. Just looking for systems now that have got ringed planets, plenty of them. L2 258 146 is haven, really. If you want res sites, that's the place to go. Because there's at least 10 of them, I would say. I know there's a place next door to Shinrata as well that has some good ones, but I don't remember the frickin' name. It was, as you come out the door, it's on the right. That's all I know. Depending which way you're coming out the door, I guess. pick up a little bit of fuel here. Again, no ringed planets. Loading simulation. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, let's pick up some fuel. I think what we'll do is, as we need to circle round, we'll just get right in here. Scoop at a higher rate. Heat up the ship a little bit. We'll be out of here before we get damage.
Warning, temperature critical.
So yeah, just want to be around that the Sol region, really. They're no longer called marathon streams though, Mick. They're Snicker streams. If you're British, you'll get that. If you're British and over 40, you'll get that. I don't know. Right. Yeah, they should have changed everything, shouldn't they?
System scan complete.
2 runners failed to finish today in the London Snickers. This reminds me of a Tim Vine song. This next system. It's easy, it's easy, it's easy, easy, easy. Yeah, Snicker streams, because you guys will be laughing, so you'll be snickering. Oh, you got it? Gain damage. Yes, way back the chocolate bar. Well, it was my favourite chocolate bar at the time, that marathon. That was the one that I always used to have. And then that all changed the day they brought out the Cadbury's Whisper, and yeah, and then they changed Marathon to Snickers, and I could no longer face buying any. I couldn't go in and ask for them, especially if you wanted 2. If you wanted to buy 2 of them, the last thing you want to do is go in and ask for a pair of Snickers. Really, no. Come on, jump. Twix was Raider before. I've always known it as Twix though. It might have been Raider in the US though. I don't know. And then we've got Jif and Sif. I mean, really. The whole Jif thing is a nightmare, because we've got that cleaning liquid that was called Jif, which people had no problem pronouncing. And then it changed to Sif, because that's what it was called in the US, and I think maybe even Europe, I'm not sure. And then when it comes to the picture that's called a GIF, people say GIF, and they can't say GIF. And it's GIF, and it's not GIF. So, I don't know. It's all a mixture of nonsenseness. Right, Groombridge 34. Do you have any ringed planettos? Two Ronnies. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jif Lemon. Lovely. That had a nice smell to it. That was probably the reason why they had to start putting do not drink. I'm sure anybody who would drink bleach, right, probably couldn't read the label in the first place. Right, now you see here we don't have, oh baby, but they're conflict zones. I don't know whether that would, but yeah, we don't have any unexploreds here. And we may not have any rings either. No. So, the good thing about being here, though, I'm guessing, is that if we click on neighboring... Oh, no. 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 Don't we get any free galaxy maps? Oh, why is this ringing a bell? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here. This is where we need to be. And we want to go to extraction. Right? Extraction places. Preferably with a decent amount of population. Okay, 5 billion and extraction. Wouldn't that therefore be... That's too low population. Let's try Tausati. Wouldn't extraction necessarily mean that you're going to have ringed planets? I'm being stalked. No, I'm not. Who's that anyway? Is that Mr. Blogtort again? Or... Oh, it's Commander Stripey Stripe. Okay. Opal fruits as well, I know. Starburst my arse. That's not a request. And Starbucks. Did they get licensed from Battlestar Galactica? I don't think so. Starburst. Yeah, that killed the adverts, didn't it? Opal fruits made to make your mouth water. Pew! And then they changed it to Starburst, and it's like, Starburst, we don't have a rhyme for this. Yo! Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Right. I'm getting peed off here now. So, we're not making progress. So, we may have to slow things down to make that progress. Oh, God, this system. Sometimes you press enter and it works, sometimes not. Right, we're just going here. It's 3 jumps. It's refinery, so maybe that's what I needed to look for. I don't know. Let's go here. Maybe refinery is what you need to find reses, resource extraction sites. But at least in L256, I've got everything I need. We've got standard res, low res, high res, has res. They're all there. Sometimes people in advertising or people who do the name changes or think of names of things, sometimes they're in the wrong job. Sometimes they're just in the wrong job. Other times, like things I think with Snickers and Sif and stuff, that got renamed just for conformity. You know, so that if you, because I think it was Sif, it was certainly Sif in the US, I think, right? And I think also in Europe, I know in Spain it was called Sif. So I don't know, maybe it was just done so that everybody conformed with everybody else. But, you know. I'll be back in a jiff. To make your eyes water. Yeah. Yeah. Starburst. Starburst. We preferred the name that it was first. Oh, there's another one, guys. This is the most, for me, unless it was again the same reason as they did GIF to SIF and Mouth to Snickers. To me, this was the most pointless. This was the most pointless change ever, when they changed oil of Ulay to oil of Olay. I mean, you couldn't get it more Spanish if you tried. You know, oil of Olay, for God's sake. Really? Olay! Oil of Olay. Yeah, because maybe once you see the the de-aging it gives you with just an overnight soaking in that cream. It's like, ole, it's done.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
Right, so we're off to see the wizard then. L258146. The resource extraction site, Haven. Trust me, it's a good one. I don't think I've seen a system yet that's got more reses than this place. And I'm gonna want to nav beacon it as well because I've not really been here before. There she is,
Fuel scooping.
just a walking down the street singing. How many of you just went do WarBRD? Come on. Yeah, my mum used to use oil of Ulay. It's good because you always have something to buy for Christmas then. I was expecting something like that, blog twop, but I thought I won't preempt it with my own joke. All right, let's go to the nav and let's populate everything so that we have it, and we'll descan it on the way for completion's sake. So chemical distillery I'm looking out for here. And if we can pick up some data mined wake exceptions from the ship wakes at the same time, that would be cool. There's no point jumping into the hases, I guess. I mean, you could jump into has reses, but you're better off going to where there's cops, really. So the best one is the high res. High meaning what though? High density, like high density of ships or higher rated ships? I don't know. Right, so dethrottle and scan the nav. Alright, now check this out. Hazardous, hazardous, high, high. High. Hazardous, high, low, hazardous. High, high. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. There's enough. The only problem is, if you're in the Hazres here, you've got a platform that will do repair. You've got a platform and a planet side landing on a planet system base platform thing, right? And one of them will do repair but not restock, rearm and not restock, and one of them will do restock and not rearm. So let's jump into the first closest high site and let's get in there and taste a bit of the action. I want a piece of the action. And also we can use our KWS as well if we're going to get involved in any shenanigans. So we've got E and F, so we've got the wake on E and the kill warrant scanner on F. We're all good. Yeah, intensity. Doesn't really work well, does it though? We'll see. We'll see what it's like. I don't know if I saw any standard ones here though. Were there any? Or were they all named? I think they were all like because standard ones don't have, they don't have a high or anything like that. It just says resource extraction site and that's it. And they're in between lows and highs. I've got to be careful here, I don't want to miss this. But if we look at the thing here quickly, that's why we've got 4 planets which are ringed, and there's multiple extraction sites on each. It's nice when you get like 2 security or 2 federal anacondas together and you just follow them, you know, as if you're riding side saddle with them, and as soon as they engage in battle, you engage in battle. Okay, so we've got a bit of damage, but I'm not really bothered. We'll be fine. So we can make a bit of credits. If we do take on the ships, we can make a bit of credits. What we want to do is, it doesn't matter if we sit by and watch other people destroy ships. What we want to do is be around to pick up the stuff that they drop, you know, or like in those situations where we hear target cargo dropped. You want to be there. You don't want the cargo though, you want the materials, and we're after chemical distillery. So yeah, forget the cargo drop, that's not going to work, is it? It has to be from exploded ships. So we want chemical distillery really. And if there's any T7s, although this is the problem, you don't really get wanted T7s or T9s. So chemical manipulators are going to be hard to come by, unless you wanted to destroy a chemical manipulator, a Type 7 yourself. Oh baby, that's going to be wanted for sure. Right, where are the feds? We got a Viper fed. Oh jeez, we got a few jellies on the screen yet, so we're going to have to wait for them to get closer in and unjellify themselves. The hell are you doing all the way up there? Right. We could destroy these Type 7s and it'd be good. I don't think much of the Federal Security Service, if they're just running around in Vipers and Eagles, that's not going to do a lot. Like, you can forget taking on a friggin' Fer-de-Lance. Right, so here's the enemy. Deadly Asp. Oh god, that Viper is toast. I wonder if I can help out. Let's get it scanned first. Oh, hold on, we got a load of whites. Are they proximity mines? Oh, that's not good. I don't know, do we try and give him a hand? He's shield cell banking though. They do hunt in packs, yeah. I don't know whether to give him a helping hand or what. Oh, that poor Viper. There's billions of them. Oh no. I don't know whether to get involved. I mean, I wouldn't mind creating a new instance already, if I'm honest. Screw it. He's chaffing though, didn't he? I should have maybe retimed it. already got his shields down. Deadly you may be, but your ship isn't. Where's my big circle, man? There it is. Oh, God, just as he's chaffing. Chaffing, heck. I'm such a small ship, he's probably not even concerned with me. Oops, as I say that.
Trajectory disruption. Under attack.
Can we take down a deadly asp on an unengineered Cobra? Oh. If he's chaffing, we need to get in close range. How are we doing?
Under attack.
I think this guy's toast. Mind you, my shields are going to go down. To the death! Whoa! Please tell me you dropped chemical distillery. Oh, shoot. I've got chemical processors, but I'm going to pick them up anyway. Okay, we only lost 1% hull. I think we did pretty well. An engineered Cobra versus a deadly Asp Scout. That's not too bad. Let's pick up some of this. I don't know what the best thing to pick up is. I know we don't need any of these things, but that's just for the FSD. I'm probably going to need them in other stuff. Get the other one. Missing some of the action, but it doesn't matter that we're not getting involved in the action. It's just that if the feds blow up another ship, we want to pick up what they drop. Oops, which way is this? And if it's in the area, I may as well pick out the one. Yeah, it's right there, look. So we got 365,000 credits for that, which wasn't too bad at all. Now, what do we have? We don't have any wakes in this area, at least. Oh, hello. We have an anaconda. Let's track him. Whatever he's chasing, we're chasing. And it looks like it might be this dude. Yeah, it is. Federal elite dropship. Whoa! Get me in on this action. See, if I start firing on this guy, I've got a feeling he's going to keep firing on the Anaconda, because that's his big problem, not me. Look at my, yeah, that's like a Dalek. My multi-cannon's just following him around. Yeah, the Anaconda is this guy's problem, not me. I'm only a little tiny ship. Oh, he's only worth 349. Come on, Anaconda, open fire. That's what you do. The Anaconda's just like it's shadowing. You're not going to let Vicky win, are you? I think the idea of getting wake scans here is probably a bad one. Oh, come on. I could do more damage than the Anaconda's doing right now. What's the point of having a wanted ship, a federal security Anaconda, and just sat there doing nothing? Oh yeah, I always use the scoop. Yeah, always scooping. Because otherwise, if I'm using limpets, I'm having to take up a couple of extra slots in my optionals. That Anaconda, man, honestly, it's just... Is it even doing anything? Maybe I can entice the...
Target shields offline.
Maybe I can entice the Anaconda into... You know, if he opens fire on me, maybe the Anaconda will do something then. Don't tell me I'm going to take down an elite dropship. I mean, I'm not doing it on my own, but come on, Anaconda, get involved. Doesn't make any sense. Why is it just sat there? This guy's going to get his shields back up soon.
Target shields online.
That was a quick regen. I wonder if he's running bi-weaves or something. Hey, don't bother about me. I'm only a little cobra.
Target shields offline.
All I want him to do is to drop chemical distillery when he dies. That's all. Gonna run out of ammo here.
Target shields online. Under attack. Taking damage. Shields offline. Module malfunction. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Come on, feds. Protection.
Shields online.
Oh, bollocks. If I fire on this Anaconda, that might make him actually freaking do something.
Target shields offline.
I don't need to be there for the actual kill, but it would be nice. I just want his materials. Did I just... Yeah, there's a wake there. Oh, they're too far away. Where is he? So like I said, there's only one place here you can repair and only one place you can rearm. And they are different places.
Target destroyed.
Freak. Didn't get what we wanted. I wonder if there's specific kinds of ships that will drop chemical distilleries. Although if we get some nice materials here, we could trade for them. We could trade for chemical distillery because it's either grade 1 or 2, I'm not sure. Focus on that clipper. Have to play this one careful because my transporter ships, but they're all innocent. I'd have to become wanted to take them out. Be easier just to trade for them, I think. Wow, God, he shield banked just in time. This clipper. He's gonna lose him if he doesn't shield bank now. Deadly clipper. In my menial little Cobra. Probably not a good idea to take him on it right now. What's he worth? Whoa! Okay, 634,000. Definitely want to be there at the end. I want to use as little ammo as possible. So it's just a waiting game and then hoping he drops something that we want. And all this for fertility farseer. And there's actually a couple of ships being concentrated on here. I might have a go at this guy. Hopefully not at the expense of the Clipper. Hopefully we can dispense of this guy and then focus on the Clipper. Oh, he's dropped some good stuff, but where's that Clipper? I don't know what to do. I don't need any of those stuff, but it'd be nice to get them. If his shields come back online, we might have to wait. Oh, okay. Should we take a chance? There's your answer.
Target shields online.
Show me your belly rather than your side profile. I always ask that of all my prey. Oh, he's gone. Yes! Sorry. You dropped one. Did I get paid for that? I have no idea. I didn't even see it pop up. Yeah, baby. Right, what do we have? Again, I just wish, look at this list. I mean, you just can't keep tabs of it. It's ridiculous. Moving around. I'm not moving. And all those items have got to be static. I'm static. And yet it's getting changed like Grandma's shopping list. Yeah, I don't have any of those. But they're only grade 1s. So forget them, Rusty. Precipitated, grade 3s. Go get them. Well, at least we've got one chemical distillery. So we need one more. One more chemical distillery and we'll have enough to do it. To upgrade at least once. Good. How are you supposed to manage with this freaking thing? Dude, I'm trying to keep up with the list and I can't. Phase alloys, undiscovered, grade 3, go. Next. Crystal shards, grade 1. Phase alloys, another one out there. The higher, I'm just picking up the higher rank ones because that way we can trade them off. Come on. Oh, I did? Cool. Nice. Right, I think we made a good, decent run there. No idea what the Anaconda thinks it's doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one closest. Where is it? Come on, baby. Give me my last data mind. No. Penultimate. I need 2 of them. fine. Next closest, that one. Can we make it? See, we're doing a to-do thing. What? What did I just try and say? Trying to do two things at the same time here. Fuck off. Deliberate, absolutely deliberate. We're not going to make that one. See, the wakes appear here just as much as they do coming out of stations. But at least at stations you can grab them as soon as they get created. Where here you don't know how long it's been. Atypicals. Ugh. This one's way too far away. Dangerous Ferdinands. Wing of 3. This is going to have to play this one super careful, I think. But that's going to be a good payout. He's getting pounded here, but Ferdinands can pay out pretty well. Paul Taylor. Yes, 800,000 for this dude. Got to be done. Where is he? Man, with a wing of 3 here, or a team of 3, there's a lot of firing going on now. Do I like this? Are you asking me, Geronimus? Do I like the sound of it? Because my answer would be the sound of what? Music? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking. Right, so we got this guy kill warrant scanned already. We just need to help with his demise for 800,000, and if he drops another chemical distillery or two, that would be handy, because we need 2 of those and 2 data mind wake exceptions, and then that's it. We just need the raw materials, which is, for me, I consider to be the easiest part. Maybe take a bit of time to get them, but in terms of ease of attaining them, they have got to be the easiest ones. Come on, guys. Twice he's had a go at me on that. Not really a lot of firepower going his way, is there? No materials around, so nobody else has blown up recently. Oh, somebody just blew up. Did you hear it? Oh, maybe it wasn't close enough to drop any materials. I just heard a ship blow up, I'm sure of it. He's going to get his shieldies. I don't think I want to take part in this one until near the end. It's a Ferdinands, and I might not survive it. He needs... If he had like maybe 3 security ships attacking him, but he's the one with the 3. He's winged with a couple of... I don't know what they are. Oh, Diamondbacks. This is going to be slow, isn't it? Hey, Aris. You got a new account so you could do the same. Yeah, good on you, man. Hello. I take my eyes off the screen for 1 second. Hey, thank you, Martin, for the subscription. Awesome. On our way to 7.09. Slowly but surely. Oh, wow. Let's get in there. Someone just had their lemon squeezed. Wait, hang on, though. Am I seeing things here, guys? If somebody else destroys a ship, do I not get to see their materials that they drop? Or is the only way I can get to see the materials is if I destroy it? Be anywhere now, that Diamondback. Getting caught in the crossfire. Right, full reverse. It's the only way to get an angle of what's going on here. Right, okay, you're 100 for 100, so that's no good. Fertilance, it's going to be here forever. Right, what are you firing at? He's all over the place, let's face it. Right, gotcha. Okay. That's a shame then. Well, chemical distillery is a grade 3 item, so for trading, yeah, and manipulators are grade 4. If I participate here right now, the trouble is, he's in a wing of 3, so we might get it. We might be getting attacked by the other scouts while picking up his mess. That might still happen. Is that a python that just went past me? He's going to get his shields back at this rate. There's an anaconda when you need one. Perhaps we need a fresh instance after this. See, I know it's just sitting here waiting, but it's all about methods of getting the materials that we need. That's what all this is about. It's not about the combat. And I can't take on a dangerous Fer-de-Lance in a wing of 3. Taylor's admitting defeat here. As long as he doesn't, if he tries to surge away though, then I'm gonna shoot. But he's got like, I don't know, federal eagles on him. Oh, there's a python there as well though. thrusters are down to 22%. That's not good. I need to get some repairs. I want to do this. I kind of do as well. Taking my life into my own hands here. Can't wait for his hull to go down. It's just taking way too long. I can do a lot more damage myself. Big circle, please. Oh, damn you. See, I've got him down. Look at the damage we're doing here. Good night, Borderlands. Thanks for all the haddock.
Target destroyed.
Right, give me... That's a grade 3. Let's pick that up. Cargo scoop will also slow your ship down, so that's a good way of braking. Okay, anything else that is grade 3 or above? 1, 3 phase alloys, let's get those. And yeah, we make a couple of million in the process, but that's just a bonus at the moment. It's a nice bonus, not gonna lie. Phase alloys, we got another one half a kilometer behind us. Yeah, they boosted combat money. And what else do we have? Galvanizing, flawed, salvaged alloys, undiscovered, but I'm not bothered about that. Hey, if I have an undiscovered salvaged alloy, right? I haven't discovered any, even though it's, yeah, it says 3 there. But anyway, that's how many there is. Yeah, so if I don't pick that up and I trade down for salvaged alloys, and I buy some salvaged alloys by trading something else, does it then become, does it pop up on the screen and say, hey, discovered? Well, it's right there. We might as well pick one up and get the nice message that we've got one. Straight from the Steptoe and Son Yard. And if we go down to the bottom. Oh, it's right there. It's within range. Come on. Pips 2 engines. Don't pop. Don't pop. Don't be a Pringle. Come on. Oh! We got one. We will need one more. Both of these wakes are in range. And did one just pop out? I don't know. Come on, one more data mined. We need 10, we've got 9. We might be able to get away with 9, it depends how many runs we need at Felicity's. Felicity's party. Oh, sugar, I boosted. Full reverse, full reverse. Shit. Blue zone. Oh, almost. Strange wake. Man, we need one more. Ah! Where are you? Walk. Yeah, okay. I'm good for that. Okay, scanner on. Come on. Please be my last data mined. Yeah. Federal don't leave anything behind, do they? That's the second time I've scanned a Federal wake and not had anything. Right, what's on this assault ship? Are you legal or illegal? Dangerous. Wanted. But not yet under attack. Beds? Beds. Bed Python. Okay, this should be interesting. Yeah, you might be right getting down with it. You can't trade them if you haven't discovered them. They might be off limits. Right, just in case, I'm going to kill warrant scan in case we have to get back to Lisa Caroline. Sweet Lisa Caroline. Right, this is my next target. Is that a railgun being popped there? Jeez. That just whipped that guy's shields down completely. I'm going in. This is probably a bad idea. I don't want to lose my ship, but I think he's going to die first. My multi-cannons are on the fritz. Oh man, that is a railgun, right? Jesus. That thing is epic. I'll tell you, when it gets on target. Right, precipitated, grade 3. Go get, Rust, go get. I haven't even looked at the money. Right, we'll use the cargo scooper's brakes. Although we didn't have any pips to engines, so probably not really required. Oh! I didn't even need that little bit of throttle. Right, now I've got to get this thing. It's a moving target now. Okay, so that's precipitated alloys. We've got another one there and another high density composites. Yeah, let's get that. Gee, that's quite a distance away. Precipitated is less. Just grade 3s we want to get so we can trade. What the hell were you trying to do there, Rusty? Let's bounce it off the windscreen. Okay. Next one would be, what have we got here? Got any 4s? Not really. So next nearest, shielding sensors. So yeah, now we're just looking for one chemical distillery and one data mined wake exception, and then we can move on to the. Hey, I hope this thing's calculated it right. This ED Odyssey Material Helper. It also does Horizons as well, but I hope it's calculated out. Sometimes it may overcalculate. I might be able to get away with 9 instead of 10. It depends how the rolls go. But at least I think the way it's got it set up is that the amount it's telling you to collect is playing on the safe side. Oh, this must be right next to me. It is. Right, reverse. There we go. And forward focus is 2, and it has 31% left on it, and the distance is okay. Let's take the cargo scoop in for this one, and now bring it out again because we just needed that extra speed. There we go. Beautiful. And Lisa Caroline is still sticking around. Wanted. Nobody's bothered. Yeah, rhubarb crumble. I've been eating some yogurt lately, which is, you know, the Activa with the live bacteria going into you, and it was rhubarb flavor. Rhubarb. Right, there's no wakes in the area from what I can see. So let's get down. Where's the epicenter of the thing? There it is. There's a fight. There's a fight.
Target cargo dropped.
Are you the naughty one? I'm not going to be too bothered about taking you out, boy. Deadly cold before, I can take you down. Consider yourself scanned. Can you imagine me getting killed by a Cobra after all the ships I've just taken on? It's probably most likely, isn't it? Okay, we need to recover that. I've got bi-weaves, so they won't take too long. To play this one cool now, because I need repairs. So in the oh, she went. Where's she gone? Oh, this list just jumping around is just a pain in the arse. Oh, she's 18 clicks away. Damn it! I could have just picked up that high wake in the meantime. But 18 kilometers away? I don't think so. Come on.
Target shields offline.
Why don't I have... yeah, I did have boost. Okay. playing a risky freaking game here. Come on, shields. I mean, come on, multis. This is not going to go well.
Cannot comply. Target destroyed.
Fuck. What a failure. Right, we're going to have a new instance and we're going to get some repairs done. But I don't think I'm going to repair here. Unless... Where am I? Isn't it supposed to show an arrow as to where I am? Oh, what the freak. It's supposed to be a blue arrow on the planet that you're existing on. Right, we're around A3. Kind of important. So here we have refuel repair, but we can't rearm. However, where's our carrier? Our carrier normally sits in this system as well. So that's got a cross on it, so I'm guessing that's out. Midnight Rose. Kathleen, is that yours? This one's got repair, refuel, and restock suspended.
Scan detected.
So neither of the carriers here are any good. So there's no restock here. You have to go planet side if you want to do that. Well, it's shut. It's like most shops in the UK now. You know, they've all got the steel barriers down and never open anymore. Oh, have you got a spare set of keys I can use?
3, 2, 1, engage.
So we'll get repaired. We won't be able to get restocked. Unfortunately, we need to be here for that, don't we? How much did we make, by the way? 2.5. Yeah, about 2.7 million or something like that. Not too bad, not too shabby. Considering we've only got 6 million left. We had 12, but we bought some things. So we've got 33% more now. Yeah, no, but not these shops. I mean, the shops I see in the high street, they're all got metal shutters down. They're all takeaways, and it just makes the streets just look horrible, though. Like run down, you know. People need to open businesses and flourish again. Right. I can't remember the name of the place that's planet side, but I'll know it if I see it. That you have to go for rearming. Or restocking, whatever. Wasn't paying attention there. Yeah, so one more data mine, one more chemical distillery, then we can chase down the chemical manipulators. Can you get, or could you, or can you get chemical manipulators from Dab's Hope, or is that something else? I'm not going to do running laps around there just for one thing though. Although again, we'll be picking up other materials that we'll need for future, so it doesn't go to waste. Oh yeah, we took some chances there. The hull is down, the modules are down, my thrusters are about to just keel over. So let's get the ship repaired. We've made enough money to effect repairs anyway. I don't think it's going to be that much on a Cobra. But we took down some pretty big ships there. But yeah, let's have a look. Chemical manipis. Dab's Hope, Hot Jupiter, Combat Aftermath, encoded emissions in systems with high and medium security, and destroyed haulage ships. Now, destroyed haulage, well, for that, sometimes you can get them in nav beacons, right? Where pirates are hanging out and... I don't know.
Docking request granted.
Oh, did I overshoot it? Come on. Gymnastics I've got to do here.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Might as well get fueled. Now, let me see. If I go into here and that's not what I want. So planet side. That one, that's it. This is where you can get restocked. Wait a minute, they've got all three now? Huh? Oh, okay, that's changed. That's in case I want to stock up with my multi-cannons. I didn't know they had all three. The only efficient solution for chemical manipulators. Well, how many do we need to pick up? 3. Well, okay. Go there then. We might be in for a bit of a trip. Right, so planet A5 in the Hyades thingy system. Not going to name it, but this. Dab's Hope. Okay, Dab's Hope bookmarked. My first bookmark as well. So we need SRB and a planet data scanner thing, right? Maybe? I don't know. I guess you need that. Hold on, guys. Just my browser needs to be refreshed. And there we go. Cool. Right, off we go. .13 jumps. I mean, we're not done here yet, really. Can I be in time? And can it possibly be, even if I am in time, could it possibly be a data mined wake exception? Come on, sweetie. Come on. Do it for Rusty. Come on, come on. Oh well. We've got to try these because we're not done. We still need chemical distillery. Can we get those from dabs as well? Because if we can get chemical distillery from dabs as well as chemical manipulators, then that's got to be our next stop. Dude, we're getting wakes here. Don't know where I'm getting the dude from, but there you go. Yeah, you need to go solo. Oh, you can? Cool. Then Dab's Hope is our next stop. Let's see if we can pick up the last data mined wake exception, at least for now. But we only need one more. Unless we don't fill the circles up. Oh, we got two there and none of them were what we wanted. Jesus, there's high wakes all over here. I've never seen so many high wakes so quickly. This is a good place to stick around until we just get that last data mined, and then we'll go to dabs, get the other chemical stuff, and let's see if we're okay. And then that's it. Then we just get the raw materials. And all this is for just one frameshift drive G5 with the experimental. Yes! 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 We got it. But we have another one here, so I might as well do it. We got it. We've got the data mines that we need. But what if we pick up another one right now? What if? Then we'll have another one in the bank for later. Oh, I'm just going to go straight there though, Samondo, yeah. It's always a good idea, but yeah, definitely just going to jump straight there. Right, all the wakes are down here. This is a good place to come for wakes then. Tito Camp here. Wow. Okay, we got them. So, we want the two chemicals now and the raw materials. Okay, it disappeared.
Ready to engage.
I was aligned, but you made it disappear. What the hell's that with an exclamation mark? Let's try that again, shall we? Cheers, Mick. Oh, check on the FSS for high grades. Okay. I'll do a couple, okay? I'll do a couple. It's not really ideal to do it here next to the sun, but we might be able to do a few.
Fuel scooping complete.
Now just listen out for any overheat messages. Oh my god. What is this jumble here? I wonder if you move slightly. No, it won't. Oh, I was going to say, you know the spectrum that, you know, you've got that, like here, and you've got the lower part and the higher part. I wonder if the higher, it would be nice if the higher part only highlighted the higher ones, the mid part did the encoded and the lower part did the degraded. These are all degraded now. Let's go to the bottom. Weapons. Of course, degraded being the most common. But they're pretty useless in there. See, it just takes time. It's too time consuming, this. And in the high grades, obviously, it depends what system you're in, what state the system's in, and what you're going to pick up from these. Now, somebody on my Discord was after military supercapacitors, I think. So the place to go for those is high grades in systems that are alliance or independent in a state of war or civil war. I don't bother with empire or fed systems. No high grades, guys. Yeah, see, it just takes up a lot of time to do these. And mostly for nothing. We've got new ones popping in all the time as well. See, if I do another... Oh, it won't let me do another honk. Okay. Right, I'm leaving. That was a bust. But it was something to do while I field scooped. Yeah, convoy dispersal, but again, I've noticed that they can be... It's a possibility, but sometimes they're escorted, aren't they? Or there's at least a fed in the area. And I don't want to get a bounty against me. So we don't need to scoop here. Okay. Long tunnel, this one. By the time the honk finishes, we're far enough away. I mean, these are... If you've ever had a polar mint and kept it, you know, you've got it so thin, you've sucked it so thin without breaking it. That's what these circles look like. How random is that? concentrated. What would be classed as a concentrated signal source then? Those, okay. "23 minutes remaining. Let's go." Now, if there's anything good in here, we can re-instance to get more Civil War as well. But I don't know what this place is, whether it's Federation or what. "50-mile-an-hour gusts." Yeah, they were saying it was going to be quite windy. I've been waiting to detail a car, but there's no point doing it if the weather's just going to turn bad the next day or be horrible. And the guy hasn't got a car cover or anything. But his car's absolutely filthy at the moment and really needs my TLC. Oops, it was just me moving the keyboard. Right, so this has to be efficient. We can't be missing. Oh, it'll come to me in a minute. Maybe I should rephrase the sentence. We can't be doing a loop of shame here. We have to get it bang on because of the time constraint. Yeah, wheelie bins. When the when the wind gets up, they kind of make an escape, don't they? They think, right, we're out of here. We're going. But it's no point wheelie bins escaping because alert, dad joke coming up, because it would be a waste of time. Yeah, I know it's a rubbish joke, but there you go. There you go. I did 2 puns in basically 1 sentence. What more do you want? Don't worry, I'll put a lid on it now. And if I tell that joke again next week, would that be recycling? Hey, no problem getting damage. What time is it anyway? Oh, okay, 10 to 8. All I've had today is 2 slices of toast, and that's it. Right, we'll have 20 minutes to do what we can as we proceed to Dav's Hope. They should have called it Bob's Hope. I think they missed a trick there. Okay, let's pick up these. Wow, military grade alloys. So let's get the old Knigget vision on. Ooh, that was too much thrust, I think. Let's get the thing out. If we re-instance, don't we pick up the same materials? I think so. Anyway, so this is semi-persistent. It's going to stay here for the 20 minutes. So I'm just blipping the throttle to try and simulate mid-speed. I've forgotten how to relock this target. Do we have to go into the FSS again? Maybe not. Ah, no, I think I've remembered. Okay. I think I've remembered how to do it. Right, this is the last one, so now it's cargo scoop closed, and out we go. And the moment we get out, we dethrottle. Yeah, go on, do it. And dethrottle immediately, and out you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, you're right, you can trade them down. We can get a material trader and trade them down. So it should be, shouldn't it be the nearest thing, nearest to us, nearest? Can it be that? Oh, sweet Caroline. Maybe we need to be in Super Cruise.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We should be right next to the damn thing. You shouldn't have to do this. You should be right next to it. I'm sure. How do I get it again? This is a bit silly. You shouldn't have to do any of this. It should be in the list, like right next to your ship. You shouldn't have to do this. It should be here. It should be there. Unexplored or whatever you want to call it. But there's no way it should be 5,000 away. So what's this all about? It makes no sense to me. We jump out, we throttle down. I didn't get anywhere near 5,000 away from anything. Guys, look, for the sake of the stream, we're just going straight to Dav's Hope, okay? High grades are something I can do in my own time. But for now, and I think at least the ones that we just picked, the ones that we just picked off are good enough. We need to stay focused here. I don't know what they fixed, Kathina. I have no idea. I don't really do these things anymore in Elite. Frontier have got they just like to bring the Nerf hammer out on everything, you know, and sometimes they go too far because you have to balance the grind with the gameplay. You know, if it's just the only thing I've known that demands more of your time than this game is Prison. But at least this is voluntary. But yeah, we've got 10 jumps. There's no way we can be pissing about with 10 jumps looking at high grades.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We got places to go. Yeah, it's Dab's Hope Zonta. That's where I'm going for them. I'm not going to deviate. I'm not going to go anywhere else. This is where we're going. If we don't get any at Dab's Hope, then we can look at other options. But for right now, I've got my blinkers on and I'm focused on getting to Dab's Hope right now.
3, 2,
We can probably trade for some of them at the manufactured material brokers. I don't know. Like, what's the range before this becomes... Okay, that's answered that question. Yeah, we can receive 3 chemical distilleries by trading 2 military grade alloys. And I own 12 of... I've got 12 military grade alloys, and I can receive 3 by trading 2 of those, and I need to receive 6. So I need to trade 4 of those military grade alloys that we just got to get them. So I could get distilleries by material trading right now. Manipulators, I don't think I have that option at the moment. No. Because Odyssey Material Helper tells me no complete trades can be made. So we're going to do some Dab's Hope runs and hope. Yep. If the pickup rate at Dab's Hope is no good, then we'll try the USS's. And according to this, though, it says combat aftermath in systems with security of high or anarchy, or encoded emissions in systems with security of high or medium, or destroyed haulage ships in reses.
System scan complete.
And let's not forget to scan the data point in Dab's Hope as well.
4, 3, 2.
You know, I went to repair my ship, didn't I? I was at 32% hull. Repaired the ship, and what did I not do? I didn't cash in. Yeah, you did, Kathina, that's for sure. But maybe, if you was to start a fresh game, you could just forego all of that and just choose a completely different path. With no engineering at all. That'd be quite something. Just do all of your trading and combat and stuff without any engineered ships, just standard, bog standard ships, just to keep things interesting. Oh my, I have triggered some trolls on Facebook. People, they don't like facts. But I'm engaging in a Formula 1 discussion. Yeah, I am trying to honk, sometimes I forget, sometimes I don't.
Fuel scoping.
Chias Vega. What happens in Chias Vega? How does OCD get into it? How does it come into that? You just A-rate your ships and... Oh, I'm not discussing on Facebook now. I'm just looking at my phone there, and it just said, you know, like 5 or 6 different people mentioned me in a comment or something. They'll all be trolls trying to argue against the actual facts, but when facts don't suit people, they like to deny that it's happened. We're living in a facts don't matter kind of society at the moment. Opinion seems to matter over facts, which is bizarre, but yeah, it's what we have. Can somebody please bring Christopher Hitchens back? Not that he knows about F1, but beating him in an argument was like just not possible. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. And if you engineer one part, you think, well, I've broken my duck now, so I've got to go and engineer. If I've done the FSD, now I've got to go and do the... That's what I'm going to be doing with this. The moment I've done my my FSD, I think I'd like to focus on the thrusters and also the, you know, the scanners, the 2-second scans. I'd like to focus on those. And because we've been picking up all of this junk that we didn't need, that might be useful for some of the stuff that I'm going to be doing, you know. Yeah, the Type 10. Well, I don't know, maybe then engineer them, but with a completely different thought process. I don't know. Maybe engineer them to run cool and efficient rather than just... I don't know. I can't imagine how you would change. Rather than it just be, you know, brute power and brute force, and maybe engineering it from a different perspective. So it's the most armored or the most lightest or the most... I don't know. I suppose you could do that on your current account, though.
Complete.
Now, where are we? Oh, this is it. We got here quickly. See? Not a problem. How many jumps was it? Again, I forget how many we just did, but we got here.
Ready to engage.
Yep, I'm ready.
3, 2.
So we got, according to this, I got 46 people watching. Hello, everybody. And 46 likes. Awesome. Can we get to 50 likes though? And 50 watching? And stuff and things. God, Emperor Trump. Jesus freaking Christ. Talking about facts. Right. So, Dabs is around a... Is it 5 or 3? Checking. 5. What? Ooh, 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 ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Fleet carriers abound. What? Are all the fleet carriers in here just because of Dab's Hope? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if there's a fleet carrier that says, get your chemical manipulators here? Only 1 million each. Yep. If I was at 1% hull, no, forget it. I'm not going to get into it. Moonraker, that's a cool name for a friggin' carrier. I like that. Nobody's offering anything. Meanwhile, I've been sailing off in the wrong friggin' direction. They buy Cobras for 10. Why? Why would they do that? Stealth cutter. Oh yeah, because of it running cold, right? Yeah, cool. You can't shoot at what you can't see. But was it a case where even it was like the temperature, the thermal signature on the thing was kept low even while you were firing? I mean, yeah, with the beam laser with thermal venting, you could do that, right? And it would, like, if you had a decent sized beam laser, like a large one, for example, and you had maybe 4 medium multis, it would maybe keep your temperature down while you were firing. They couldn't detect you. Right, so now we're going to be switching over to that one, surface scanner. And now we just want it to turn blue. And hopefully Dav's hopes on the right side. Oh, it's there. We don't need... Oh no, that's Oak's hope. Jesus. Well, I'm gonna probe this anyway. So... Oh, now then. Can't get my probes fired. It's not working with the fire button. Like it says launch probe question mark. Shouldn't it be using the bindings of my Rusty account though? All the other bindings are exactly the same. What's going on? Go to general options because I'm not really sure where to go on this one. That is it. I know it's not a detailed surface scanner, but if anyone knows where the launch probe thing is, technically not a weapon. What we need is a search up here so we can type the name of the thing we want to find. Come on, Jesus Christ. This is what I wanted to avoid. Yeah, detailed surface scanner. I just don't know why it's not using the same keys as my Rusty account, because all the other binds that I use on Rusty's account are exactly the same here.
2, 1, engage.
So it don't make no sense. There's nothing here relating to firing anything. Shouldn't it just be... Okay, I know. Do I? I don't know if I know. I might know. I don't know. Bollocks. Okay, so it's the same. Okay, so the problem is it needs to be on a primary and not a secondary.
By 50%.
I'm used to it being on primary then, obviously, because I use a trigger.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, we can fix that.
Orbital flight engaged.
So it's a bit of a mess, my fire groups, but that's something I can clean up at a later stage. It doesn't have to be done now.
Orbital flight engaged.
And that's why it didn't take the bindings from Rusty's thing, because it's a primary secondary thing. It's not a keybind. And I'm used to using my trigger, not the spacebar. So we got it figured out. If you rearrange the letters, it could be Dave's shop. Yeah, same thing. Right, so there's the gate. So we need to park just outside the gate. I need to be in solo then. I don't want somebody else's instance. When's that coming up on the scanner? Right, there's only room for one of us around here. I'm kidding. He's not worried, is he? Don't worry, senor. I am not a bad person.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, we can't be sharing instances because we'll be picking up. There'll be nothing for me to pick up otherwise. I could have destroyed his ship, no problem. He would have had to dismiss it. I would have chased it up. Mostly harmless. But I couldn't do that, man. I'll leave the guy to... But I like how he's mostly harmless. He's probably new to the game and he's already here at Dav's Hope. What ship was it? Oh, it was a Diamondback. Yeah, he's probably at that stage now where he's ready to be here. And if he's mostly harmless, then he's got to Diamondback without doing any combat. And who knows, maybe he's on a second account. Right, so let's get to the gate. Which is there, and we're going to park where he was, because, let's be fair, he had my parking space. And I'm going to face Dav's, and I'm going to put my lights on, just light up the area. Are you sure, Zonta?
Low gravity warning.
Okay, so no lights and night vision. Cracked industrial firmware.
Incoming message.
Actually, I was getting cracked industrials from unusual encrypted files. That was strange. I was getting cracked industrials from Jameson's crash site, which was kind of cool. Alright, now, think Rusty, this way. Cool, I got my cargo scoop down at the last second there. And right now, because I'm at such an early stage with this account, I'm picking up everything. It's a case of nipping around the outsides here. The settlement uplinks, do we get anything from those? I can't remember. Oh, log data, okay. I don't think there's anything down the middle, right? It's a question of going down the outside now. it just says uplink log data. Ooh, wrong one. We want distillery and manipulators, and we got processors. What was that beep? Stay still. One, 3, 5. Missing stuff out. I'm not really bothered about the logs though. And that is one run around dabs. Now we do another one. Chemical distillery. I don't mind going elsewhere for the manipulators. I suspect they're going to be a bit tricky to grab hold of.
Incoming message.
If you're wondering why it's changing from combat mode to analysis mode all the time, it's because the scan button that I have is on a hat switch with the where I press the left of it, you know, the four-way switch. I press the left and it goes to scan, but if you press it downwards it changes the mode, the combat mode. And yeah, sometimes, you know what these hat switches are like, you'll press both of them. You press one and it'll do both at the same time. Oh, did I miss this one last time? Oh, I keep forgetting how wide this vehicle is. Galvanizing alloys, yes. We've had some of those already. No luck that time. Oh yeah, the beep is material helper. Of course it is. Yep. Telling me that I've picked up something that's on my wish list. Yes, indeed. We have all the materials we need for the experimental now, for the mass manager. Just so, in case that's of any use. No, it's not, because, well, it depends. We can't even do grade 1 yet, believe it or not, because we need the raw materials for that.
Incoming message.
New one, always good. Oh, specialized legacy. Yeah, baby. God, it's not that I'm asking for much here. I just need bits. Just singles. But hey, look, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth here, because all these materials we're picking up are going to serve us in the future for engineering. So this is all fine by me, but it'd be nice just to pick up one thing that we need. keep my bloody SRB straight. Thing is, galvanizing alloys is on my wish list, but I've got them completed already. I only needed 3 and I've got 12. So, yeah, no luck yet. Ah, okay, Cosmic, have a good evening, sir. Yeah, have a nice chilled rest and relax. That's what I'm doing here right now, just chilling.
Incoming message.
Another new data. Tagged encryption codes. You're it. Galvanizing alloys. Not on my wish list, even though it beeps. It is on my wish list, but I don't need them anymore. Oh, it's the same old. Heat vanes and polymer capacitors and conductive this and... Where's me chemicals? Polymer capacitors. We're going to be full of those. Yay! Chemical distillery. That's gone green. We're done. Oh, Jesus. What the freak? What was that all about? What did I pick up? A Jack in the Box? Fucking hell. I don't feel safe around this stuff anymore. Crystal shards is a new one for here. Where is the manips? I'll do another 2 or 3 runs for the manipulators. If we don't get anything, then we'll go somewhere else and get them. Chemical manipulators are grade 4, so trading for them is going to be... We're going to lose quite a bit, and especially if the only thing we've got to trade with is something we already need to keep hold of, then that's no good.
Incoming message.
Oh, that? Okay. Configurable components. These are, you know, most of this stuff, if not all of it, comes up quite a bit in the engineering, so this is all useful stuff. And then when I come to think, you know, oh, I think I'll do my thrusters today and see if I can get grade 5 dirty drives. And then suddenly I look and I think, oh wow, I've got those. You know, I've got 27 of those things and blah blah blah. I've got 18 of these. Yeah, it'll come in handy. There's no materials up here, right? As far as we know. I don't think so. think there's nothing here except, yeah, comms uplinks. Chemical processors. I need the nips. We need the nips, man. Come on. Just give me one nip. And then 2 more. No, 3 more. Yeah, we need 4 in all. And if we find them in a USS, we might be able to get all 3 or 4 in one go. Not even one has come up yet, though. So we're going to have to follow ED Materials helper advice on how to get them. Okay, so definitely not facing the right way.
Incoming message.
Specialized legacy firmware. And tagged encryption codes? Did I just pick up 2 of those? Wow. Or was it? Yeah. I don't know if that's a message from before, but I don't think so. It's a good place to come, isn't it, to pick up this kind of stuff. You get some nice gear here. Oh, I just got that one. Straight past it. Was heading for the rock instead. Wait a minute. Have I been missing out this middle row? I didn't think... No. No, no, okay, we're right. Yeah, I got one. So now I have to rethink my strategy, because now that I've got one, you've got to think, well, how long did that take to get one? Like 15 minutes maybe? I don't know. So how long would it take to get 3 more? So what I mean by that is, do we wait and get the other 3 here? Or do we spend, how much time is it going to take to jump to a system and look for an encoded thing in the right system that might have them in there? There might be something else. So even though it's looking slow here, it might be still the better option to do it here. Ouch. You know, because think of how much time it's going to take to go to plan B. And especially if Frontier have nerfed the doing the recurring, like if you jump into a USS and then you want to jump back into it. If they've nerfed that, then that's just making things even worse, and it's probably better just to stick around here. Another chemical distillery? Well, okay, we didn't need any more, but I'll take them because they're going to get used again. In fact, it might get used by doing another FSD upgrade on another ship. Like if I buy a T7 or something. Maybe do that. Maybe put it on there. Like if I wanted to upgrade my trading chip, you know, from a T6 to a 7. We will have to see. But yes, a chemical manipulator has shown up. They exist here. So we're good. And if we can pick up another one, that would be awesome. Nope. I don't know how long it's taking me to do a run. If anybody wants to time it, from the moment I leave the gates, no. The timer would start, I guess, the moment I start pointing up to the data point at the gate to the time that I come back to a stop. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Anyway, yeah. Maybe good to time it. Why might I put my stopwatch on? Yes, Facebook. Go screw 'em. Right, so clock, stopwatch. All right. Let's time how long it takes me to do a run. Yeah, exactly, Kathy. That's the thing. And I think you guys are right. I think we are in the best place for them. Okay, so from here then, I'm going to put my night vision on and I'm going to start the clock now. I'm not going to particularly rush through it because I'm being timed. I'm just going to go through at my normal speed.
Incoming message.
Classified scan data banks. Oh, don't tell anybody. High density composites. Shield emitters, that's a common one. Seems to be here. Get lots of those. If you need shield emitters, Dab's Hope is your place. Heat exchangers. Mechanical components. Hybrid capacitors, that's a new one for me. Yes, it is. Fuckers crystals. And heat dispersion plate. It says it's not new, but I don't remember picking those up, but clearly we did. More shield emitters. Crystal shards. And skid to a stop. What? Eh? 1 minute and 2 seconds. It took me a minute. I thought it was longer than that. 1 minute, 2 seconds. So forget my reaction. Time, a minute. Taking me a minute to run round the place. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take them.
Incoming message.
We're getting some good data as well, by the way. Fine fuckers crystals. Feels like an hour. Well, I mean, I didn't think it was going to be 1 minute. I thought it was. Well, I don't really know. I don't know. Can he do it in under a minute? Dun dun dun. Of course I can. But I'd have to really rush it. That's my first ever conductive ceramics. Wow. Chemical manipulator incoming. Okay, that's half the amount we need. We need 2 more. And then do we stick around for more? If we did, we'd just be doing be even longer. I think for my next run of chemical manipulators. It would be good to do it a different way, using USSs maybe, seeing if that's more efficient. Like, what I should have done was timed myself coming from my first landing and stopped the clock after I got all 4. You with me? And then go to USSs and try and get them from there, and time how long it takes me to get all 4 there as well. It's not a really accurate measurement because it's kind of random, you know. I might jump in to maybe, it might be the 5th encoded USS that I find one on, where somebody else could jump in, and the first encoded they jump into, it's chemical manipulators. So it's not really accurate in that sense, but
Incoming message.
it's just interesting for me to do a comparison, I guess. So yeah, this is definitely the best place to stick around right now, because not only are we picking up, see, that's the other thing, if we went to USSs, we may not pick up other goodie stuff as well, like we are here. And we're getting 3 of everything here. The galvanized, I've got 21 of those things now, and I only needed 3. Salvaged alloys, I think that's the first one of those we picked up here. And then out the gate, kind of. Turned round, ready for the next trip. Whoops, I need to be here. It's a recycle, you know, rinse and repeat, but it gets us a lot of good material that we're going to need in the future, as well as now. Okay, that was weird. Just failed my test.
Incoming message.
Yeah, in high grades. The thing is, though, Zonta, the chemical manipulators here are reported to be in encoded ones, not high grades. That's what it says on my Odyssey Material Helper anyway. Oh, we got another one! Chemical. Right. Now it says required 10, and we have 9. That might be enough. If we can complete, for example, if you only need chemical manipulators for the grade 5 rolls, then it's just a case of maybe not finishing the circles. And you know, you might lose out 0.3 light years of jump range. Big deal. But yeah, one more chemical, and all we need then is the is to go to Desiat and farm the raw materials. So it was probably a good idea that we've saved those until last, because if they're all available, as Andy said, on Desiat 9B, I think it was, Andy said. Oh, we've got a new one. Heat conduction wiring. You know when it says new material and it brings out that little symbol? Does the symbol change based on the grade of the material? My nips are for grade 5 only. Are they? Well, it says here, chemical manipulators. It says where to find Dab's Hope, Hot Jupiter, Combat Aftermath, encoded emissions in systems with security of high medium. And now I've got trade suggestions on these. Yeah, okay. Well, it's not going to make a difference now, is it? Because we're going to be getting them all from here. We only need one more. And, you know, to be fair, it hasn't taken too long. Okay, we're 4 hours and 15 minutes in, but just, yeah, think of that. 4 hours just to get in, just concentrating on materials needed for FSD upgrade.
Incoming message.
Although I have been to, you know, res zones and destroyed ships and, you know, been firing at ships and stuff. But it was all to try and get chemical distilleries, which I think we got one from a destroyed ship, and we got a couple of wake scans as well. So the data mined wake exceptions are a pain in the arse. So we only need to hear one more beep from my Odyssey material helper telling me I've got my final chemical. Although it will still beep for other stuff. But I'm only interested in one. Chemical distillery. Oh, it doesn't beep on that one. Oh yeah, there you go. Delayed. Basic conductors, is that new for me? No. Okay. We can actually just park it right here. Pull the handbrake. That probably took a bit longer. Right, should we try a speed run? Yeah. Well, it's not just a Cobra. It'll the same thing would engineer, you know, it would engineer a cutter, you know. It's the same thing. It's just that we happen to be applying it to a Cobra. But yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Alright, so speed run. Not a good place to start, Rusty. Okay. But once the scan starts, night vision on. Is cargo scoop deployed?
Incoming message.
Oh, went the wrong way. Yeah, if you go too fast, you can't slide out the way in time. Like bloody WRC rally, for God's sake. Oh my God, the steering on this bloody thing. There you go, that was terrible. I've got more grip in Richard Burns Rally. On the gravel stages, in the wet, with the wrong tyres. Well, yeah, that's true, Zonta. I mean, you just, you know, Elite demands, well, it doesn't demand a lot of your time, but it asks a lot of your time if you want to get and do stuff. Like, I don't have to grind for this FSD. I could just let the materials come to me as I play over time. But if I did that, I probably wouldn't be able to get my FSD done until, I don't know, months and months down the line. But think of this, it's possible that I might have, you know, in all this material collection here, I may have enough materials to go to grade 3 of dirty thrusters or something like that. And of course, the moment you do grade 1 of anything, you can already fit the experimental. Obviously, I need to get raw materials as well. I don't have many of those. I need my basics, you know, the iron, the carbon, the nickel, the phosphorus, the sulfur. I need that stuff, and I don't really have them. I wonder if I just park here. Oh. Can you do this from any angle? Yeah, you can. Okay, I'll just park it on the inside of the gate then. That'll be faster. Oh, don't resume. Right. So I guess we just have to keep going until we get this final manipulator. Solo play. In a Star Wars game, solo play, you'd be Han, wouldn't you? You couldn't be Luke. Anyway, let's get with this. Yep, exactly, yeah. Grade 1 on the guns would be easy. I mean, you just need, you know, 4 materials of whatever. Yeah, could do that, and then fit whatever. And then you need the materials for the experimental. That's what I want. See, you just have to touch it with any part of your SRB, so even if you touch the material with your tire, it's enough. All these chemicals, dirty chemicals. Pity we don't have refined focus crystals here. Oh, I should have parked a bit further back. Doesn't take long to do a run round here, once you know your way around. That was not what I wanted. There you go. What we got here? Another friend request? Stormlinks. Hey. Right, up we go. Scan the data. Because not only are we picking materials up, but we're getting some cool data as well.
Incoming message.
Well, classified scan data banks. I promise not to tell anybody then. Well, except everybody who's watching. Classified guys, don't say anything. The steering's so sensitive with my controller, my Xbox controller. Is there no way to play with the sensitivity curves in Elite Dangerous? Don't think it has them, does it? Yes, Santa Margarita. I'm thinking my experience in the rally games is helping me here as well. Oh, I knew that was coming. Oh, wait a minute. I've just thought of something. Wait till I do the next run. If you've watched my Richard Burns or WRC rally streams, you might appreciate this next run. It's funny how mum's the word, isn't it? How come dad's never the word? Anyway, dad's hope. Right.
Incoming message.
Right. So 100, 3 right into, oh, I fucking missed it because I didn't have my cargo scoop out. Did I get it? Yeah, whatever. 150 into 1 right, 1 left. No, 6 left, 6 right. Ahead, straight, 30 right. Oh, the headlights are on the right hand thing. What do you keep going off for? Right. I can't even think what the spotter call out would be. I'm too busy. I'm going too fast. 30, 90 right, into straight. 6 left, 6 right. I can't be the co-driver and the driver at the same time. Straight over crest, into bump. Over bridge, what? Heat dispersion plate into 90 right. And stop. Did I ever play Everspace? I don't think I've ever played Everspace ever. No. No, I think I can definitely say that never have I ever played Everspace ever. I've looked at it though, but I've never ever... I'm confusing myself now. I have seen the screenshot. Every time I look at the screenshots, I don't know, it makes me wonder whether it's my thing or not. Some space games are just not my thing. I'm struggling to get into Star Citizen some days. I think I just get fed up with the learning curve on it. Oh, refined focus. Well, this last chemical manip is proving itself to be elusive. "90 right over rocks." Sorry. Oh, there she is. Bang. I got you. My little chemical manipulating friend. Now give me one more for luck. Right, do we leave or do we do another run? We'll do one more run. Let's do one more run. We have everything we need now, but let's just get one. No, it's not about hard or easy. It's whether it's a game that I'm having fun playing. If I don't have fun playing it, then I don't bother. And to be honest, my first go of X4, it was okay, but it wasn't memorable. Some of my favourite space games were actually on the Spectrum. There was one called Time Gates. I used to love that game. I used to play it endlessly. Oh my god! Chemical manipulators. Would you Adam and Eve it? Ah. They're all gonna come now. We're gonna get another one. Do you know, I haven't really been monitoring it, but do you ever get duplicates in one run? Like, I'm picking up a conductive ceramic. Is there going to be another one, or could there be another one on the same run? Or are they all unique? Oh, another chemical distillery. That's brilliant. Because these are all materials, the chemical distilleries and that, they're all materials for the FSD, so if I ever need to do another one, at least I'm part of the way there, right? Oh, I thought that said manipulators again. I want to do another run, guys. I don't mind going through X4 again, but I'd have to do it from the beginning. But if it doesn't click with me, then I'm not going to play it. You know, it has to click. I did buy X4. I actually bought it on Steam when it came out. This is invaluable material gathering right now. So we've got 48 chemical manipulators, and we managed to pick up 42 atypical disrupted wake echoes when we were doing the wake scanning as well. So we've got plenty of those if we need to do more FSD upgrades. We've got plenty of those now. Oh my god, manipulators. What is going on? 3 manipulators in 3 runs. Guys, what the hell? I ain't complaining, it's brilliant. Let's just keep going until we do a run where there's no manipulators. Compound shielding. I don't know why my brain goes to Kung Pao chicken, but there you go. Must be hungry. Even though I've never had Kung Pao chicken in my life, I know it exists. Man, what have we got now? We've got 18 manipulators. And we only needed 10. Well, yeah, it's sort of addicted. I mean, it kind of, because the runs are very quick and we're picking up so much valuable stuff in such a short space of time, you know what I mean? While we're here, we may as well, what's the phrase? Make hay while the sun shines.
Incoming message.
It's not a phrase you can use often in the UK, but there you go. Make hay while there's grey skies. You could adjust it that way. Right, what's the chance of getting 4 manipulators in 4 runs? What's the chance? Oh, it's a distillery. That's where they like to hide there. It's not impossible. It's not impossible to be loved by anyone. Right, let's go. Oh my god! Jeez! Chemical manipulators? What the hell? Now, does it know that I've got the required amount now, and it's just kind of saying, well, look at what you could have had. You could have had one per run, but we were making it hard for you. She said. Man alive. We're picking up some excellent stuff here. And the closest person to get the FSD done is Elvira Martuk. And if she's green on my materials helper, so that means she's unlocked. So Felicity must be further away. Well, Elvira is 118 light years away, and I don't know how far Felicity is away from here, but I'm going to guess it's more than that. So Elvira Martuk will go all the way to grade 5 on the FSD, so we don't have to go and see Felicity.
Message.
Well, we've had 4 manipulators in 4 runs. I'm going for the record, guys. Has anyone ever beaten that? Okay, I've got myself lost. I took my eyes off the screen for a second. Just follow the tracks. Can we get 5? Can we do 5? Come on. World record coming up here. Come on, RNGs, just give me... Oh, come on, come on. It's not that, because I can tell by the shape of it it's not that. It's not this either. Because it's got a little hook thing on it, hasn't it, the manipulators? Could be this one. Oh, processors. Yeah, you see that little hook it's got? That's what they look like. Like that, it's got a little hook on the thing. 1 shield emitters. Oh, what a bust. 4 in a row then. Oh yeah, better to go all the way with Elvira than Felicity. Jeez. I was going to say something there which is really bad. Nope, not going to say it. Hey guys, you just tell me when you get tired of this, right? Just say, get out of there, Rusty. I'm sick of looking at you. Hey, Squirrel Lords Gaming.
Message.
Yeah, all going according to plan at the moment. Just got to get over to... The thing is, though, that's this is the thing. We've got to get over to get the raw materials now. And if there is a planet with copious amounts of what we need in Desiat, then it would make sense to go to Felicity. But it depends. I mean, we just need to pick up arsenic, manganese and phosphorus. Phosphorus is easy peasy, squeezy to get hold of. And if we can get a planet that's got geos, but for that we need to do some probing. And if we can find a planet that's got what we need and then scan it and it has geos on top of that, awesomeness. I think we'd get it done in one go. Because the geos are there persistent, right? So we would be able to relog on those. And we did find a planet that had 2 out of the 3 items and geosites. So I think that was 2 chemical processors there. You're sat in bed, iPad on, chest chilling. Yeah, people hang around in Felicities. I think she pays for her service for being guarded by. I think she pays in flesh. Have a bit of my toe. Eh? Turret mode required, or if you're clever enough, you can boost and scan it.
Incoming message.
And just think of all this lovely data that we're picking up as well. This classified data bank, specialized legacy firmware. See, I'm just turning before I get there and it's enough. There must be a way of picking those 2 up without reversing. No. Trying to be too clever. Right, you got one more chance to give me some more chemical manipulators. I just know that if, like, we need 10 for this, we've got 21. That means we've got enough manipulators to upgrade 2 FSDs. Yeah, and the same for the chemical. We've got enough. Let me see. I'll tell you what we don't have enough of to do 2. Data mined wake exceptions, strange wake solutions, and that's it. That's it. Just those 2. If we picked up more of those, we'd be able to do at least minimum 2. Galvanizing alloys, we only needed 3. We've got 51. So yeah, we're kind of all right there. Yeah, so there's that, I guess. Yeah, it's not a grind if you're enjoying it, though. I mean, it is. Well, it is, but it's not bothering me, you know, because I know that it's worthwhile. I'm picking up some really cool stuff. We need this on. This is my first time at Dav's Hope on this account, and we're still kind of early on in this account. It hasn't been, you know, we've only just done a commander wipe recently, so we picked up a lot of new materials here. But I think we're not doing that anymore. We're not picking up anything new. So now we're just building on what we have. And I can't wait to look at all my bins, man, and see the manipulators. And see how full a lot of the bins are. It's going to be amazing. And what's really helping out a lot, credit to Frontier for changing this. Oh, look, new material, mechanical scrap, brilliant. Yeah, when Frontier changed it so that each material grab was 3 instead of just the 1. It used to be just the 1. So imagine that grind. If you wanted, you know, 20 chemical manipulators, you literally had to find 20 of them. Not like 7. You had to find 20. I don't know how many. I don't even know how many runs we've had. Maybe somebody can watch the stream and count them. See how many Dav runs we've done. I don't know. If we're doing 1 a minute, I don't know, 25 maybe, because we've had a few pauses and stuff. But I don't know, maybe 25 runs already. I could easily do 50 runs, but 100, I don't know. I'd need to have biscuits and a cup of tea in the meantime. This is the only hang-up, picking these 2 things up. All right, I think one more, last one, and then we'll get the hell out of here. Yeah, even the casino system was different back then, wasn't it? Oof, God. It's better now, I think, than it was. That it was too random initially, wasn't it?
Incoming message.
It was pretty. I didn't like it, but I didn't know I didn't like it that much until they introduced a new system, and then I realized I didn't like the old one because the new one was much more improved. Conductive ceramics, super useful, those buggers. Conductive ceramics in engineering get used a lot. And conductive components, right, as well, I think. Would be a good way to do this. Run around those barrels? I don't know, maybe. Run around this way. Highlight 1, 2, and then you need to pull a handbrake turn. It's even more awkward, isn't it? Did I get it? I got it! Oh, I missed the last one. I thought it was further down. Too busy. I actually picked up those two really quick. What you guys saying? You want me to do another one? Oh, this is gonna be tight. Wow. Man, did we pick up some stuff. 24 chemical manipulators in the end. So yeah, this is the place to come for sure. So this is kind of what we got here. Look at this. Anything that you see in big numbers is what we've picked up. 63 processors. We had, I don't know, 10 or 15 of those to start with. We haven't done bad, guys. We haven't done bad at all. Is there anything we haven't picked up? I wonder if there's anything still new to find. I mean, there is. We haven't found pharmaceutical isolators yet. Oh, what's those things called? Proto heat radiators and proto-radiolic alloys. Haven't come across any of those yet. So, before we leave here, I don't know if we're going to get any. Oh, we are going to get information. And geos. Okay. Great amount of manganese at 13.4. Although, did we not see it at 20 before? Don't know. Damn you. This place has got phosphorus. So these are all the grade 1s from phosphorus up to iron. So if we found a grade 1 at these human places, if there was a geo here and we found it there, it would most likely be, it's got a 25% chance of being iron and a 9% chance of being phosphorus. Oh, this one we don't have any information on. Yeah, everything is in this system that we need. It's just in different planets. So this has got arsenic and phosphorus, but it doesn't have any geos. This one's got 2 geos and it has manganese, which is what we need. Let's go pay a visit to one of the geos on here. We might as well, while we're here. At least that'll get the manganese out the way, and then it'll be easier to look for a planet with only 2 things that we need rather than 3. So we're 10 minutes away from 5 hours. I reckon the whole thing is going to take about 6 hours just to get an upgraded FSD.
4, 3, 2.
Go to HR 30. Are you sure? You're not scamming me, are you? Because that's a bannable offence, that is. Oh, that's too far out, man. I need to get my FSD upgrade before I go all the way out there. I could have found everything in here by the time I get that kind of distance. Yes, very good. Good haul. Oh, and also, not just that though, the data. I mean, yeah, we filled up these 2 bins down at the Jameson crash site. But we've picked up these in the meantime. 48 cracked industrials already. 12 data mined wake exceptions. Fine, that was difficult to get. Oh, modified embedded firmware. Haven't got any of those yet. Yeah, some pretty good stuff. We've still got materials to discover. Oh, look at this, it's right here. So we've got 2 geos to pick from. And we're looking for grade 2. Now, grade 1 is Paisha's Cobble, and then we've got crystalline fragments, which I think are grade 2. Right? And crystalline... What's the other crystal? Needle crystals are grade 4 and 5. Crystalline clusters, I think, are grade 3. So what we need is, because clusters are bigger than fragments, right? So we're looking for manganese. We need crystalline fragments, or whatever it's called. That's what we need, I believe. Let's go find out. You'd rather farm wakes and all of the Odyssey BS. Well, there's a lot more in Odyssey than there is just sitting at wakes, though. There's a lot more to do. Odyssey ain't that bad. I can get why some people are not into it, but it ain't that bad. Can you still hack installations for tons of different encoded materials? I don't know. It depends how you mean by hacking, I'm not sure. Right, so we need the thingy scan thing, don't we? To find where the geos are. This is what we didn't have last time.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
Fumaroles and vents. Okay. So we want to go there. Oh yeah, it's not like before, is it? This isn't like before, where the geos used to exist in certain places, you know, like in clumps of areas. Now they're everywhere. We've got an artificial structure. What can that be? And then minor wreckage. I'm trying to just slow down here. We've got minor wreckage, and what was all those other things? Artificial structures. And surface excavation. What the hell? Powerful resource extraction machines are in operation. Indicative of a mining operation. And where would you be? Oh, you're on the other side. Okay. Yeah, geosites used to be specific areas, and they'd all be numbered 1 to 19 or something like that. Not anymore. That's all changed. Now it's the entire freaking planet that can be like that. Oh, swine. I'm gonna black out here to be careful. Ooh. It sounds like a Thargoid having a whinge. So now these fumaroles and vents could be just literally anywhere on the surface. So we need to go track some down. Gravity's low here. Okay, so there's one. Is there any more in the area? Don't tell me it's just you on your own. No, there's another one over there. Okay, let's get down here and start zapping. Can't get out on foot either because I don't have Odyssey on this account. Oh yeah, on Facebook, right, on Elite Dangerous's Facebook group, the official group. This was a few days ago. They put up a notice saying Elite Dangerous and Odyssey, blah blah blah, % off on Steam, blah, you know, price off on Steam, whatever it was. And I just put a message saying, cool, can you match the price on the Frontier store? Didn't get a response, obviously. Did I park too close to this? Right, so we need crystalline fragments, I think. We'll see. That's molybdenum, which is 3. Yeah, so the clusters are 3s. Fragments, because they're smaller than clusters, they're grade 2s. Pisces cobble is... Oops, stop doing that. Pisces cobble is 1s, and needle crystals are 4s or 5s if 5s exist. So we'll head down here and we're looking for crystalline fragments. And obviously it would be ideal if manganese was the only grade 2 material on this planet, because that means that every time you hit a crystalline fragment, it's going to be manganese, 100%. But if you've got 2 or 3 grade 2s, then you know they're going to be getting shared out. So we got grade 1s and grade 3s here, but we'll just hit all of them because, again, it's like Dav's Hope. They're just things that we need, which I haven't got. The last 2 have been niobiums, though. So this is a grade 1 nickel, and we do need a grade 1. We need phosphorus, but I don't think it was here, was it? No, I think it's just I think it's just manganese here out of the things that we want. But we'll grab it anyway. Oh, we got a fragment. Awesome. That's at least a chance at getting what we want. That one. So we'll go get that guy. In the meantime, we've got a grade 3 here. Mr. Bugger. Alright, let's go chase this down and see if it's manganese. How many manganese do we need? 8. So we need to pick up 3 manganese. And we're good. Chromium is also being here then, so it's getting shared. Oh, I thought we'd got everything off here. Niobium. Extra long into 3 right. Plenty of niobium. Now I'm not seeing any more vents around. Must be some somewhere. Nothing? Jeez. I thought they were everywhere. I thought they were going to be planet-wide. Aren't they normally? Creaky ship indeed, yeah. Whining. Looks like we're going to have to find some more vents in the ship, which is unusual. Take a note of the heading I'm on. I don't want to get in the ship and then head back and find the same bloody things.
Ship recalled.
How unusual. It is normally the case, I'm sure, that... maybe not, though. I was going to say, from what I remember, it's always been like if there's funerals and events and stuff, that they just happen to be all over the planet's surface, as opposed to finding them in groups, like we used to have to do. Donuts, anyone? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, and I don't know if you know this, Casina, but they've only just recently fixed the thing where if you've got your ship set to a certain pips, like let's say that, then when the ship gets dismissed and the AI takes over and brings the ship back, the pips now stay exactly where they were when you had them. Yeah, that's a new thing. So we need to be at around... Wow, I don't think I've seen that before. I don't know if you guys ever spotted it. If you scrub back on the stream, you'll see it. Where it says 290 on the heading, it was actually showing for a moment minus 70. Okay. It's not wrong, it's just weird. I've never seen it do that before. Okay, let's go. So we're looking for gassy fumarole vent things. There's one. But we need a cluster of them. Oh my god, that thing's close. Isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, eventually sometimes. See, now we've got some in the distance over there. Don't want to get too close to it because then I can't get my weapon out. Get your weapon out, Rusty. Right, okay, there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's kick some MFA. So standard pips then. And we're looking at crystalline fragments. Yes. But is it chromium or is it going to be manganese? Which is what... without manganese... Japanese comic strip people wouldn't be able to kneel down. No, I don't know. There's a joke in there somewhere. Oh, you bugger. Matron. Oh, Matron. I used to be able to do that similar to Kenneth Williams' voice, but why are these not in groups, man? Come on. Wasn't there another one off to the right or something? Wait a minute, let's put this on. Because they stand out. They stand out in night vision, you see. A little. Oh, this is ridiculous. Is that something? I don't know. It's unusual if it isn't. No, it's just a very unusual rock formation. I can't believe this is going to take a lot longer now because these things are not appearing in clumps. Maybe we need to find a planet that's got more geos on it. And maybe the more geos means the more density we'll find. Let's see if we can find a particularly good group, otherwise we'll go somewhere else. Because let's not forget, this planet only has one of the 3 items that we need. How far away are you? Right. Arsenic's only 1.5 here, manganese is only 4.9, phosphorus is good. We really need one with geos though.
Detected. Scan detected. Scan detected.
How many scans do you need to do, buddy? What am I going to be stealing down here? Nope. Actually, they made it easier that way, Kathleen. It's not harder. Or it was. At least this video is not proving that point. But what they did instead was, instead of making them in clumps and patches, they made it so that fumaroles and vents and stuff were all over the planet's surface. So all you had to do was land near some, and there was usually like a load of them in the area, and you didn't have to travel very far to get the next load either. But obviously right now this planet's not proving that theory, or it's not showing it to be the case, because they're just appearing in singles here. And we've got, see, now we've got some in front, some behind now, and we've got one to the right of me. So if I can land here, alright, so we'll do the one behind the ship first. No, it's actually, honestly, it's better. It's just, this isn't a good example of it. But in the main, it's better.
Ship dismissed.
Right, just notice my heading, which is 335. Oh, this isn't even a thing, look, it hasn't even got anything on it. Which is unusual. There was definitely a white box on my radar when I landed. Sensor. Let's call it a sensor if we can remember. Right, what's the bettings? It's going to be freaking chromium again. Told you. So the best pips here is 4.2, I think. Right, this isn't what we want either. I'm pressing every button except the one I wanted. Grade ones. No, is it on the other side? Yeah. New material, iron. Wow. Newbie mode engaged. I don't know if we've done these, but if we haven't, they'll light up. Okay, grade 3. Come on, fragments, jeez. Obviously the Baishas cobble is more common because it's grade 1, and needle clusters, yeah, they're the most lucrative ones, grade 4s and 5s. If they don't light up in white, we've either farmed them or they don't have anything. We could look for rocks here. Might be bloody easier. But this is supposed to be the quickest method. No, there's nothing lighting up in white, so what did you stop for? I'm getting thrown about here. Is that it then? When you've quite finished? There we go. All this for an FSD increase, eh? Wow! Just think what I could have done more productive with my life in this 5 hours and 17 minutes. Oh, hello, we got another one over there. Yeah, if there's any other whites come up, like bronzite Crondat and stuff like that, we'll grab those too. Ugh. This planet's a bust. Fuck it.
Chip recalled.
I really should start to question why I give so much of my life to Elite. They haven't got the gameplay versus time thing balanced out properly yet. I say yet. It's not like I'm thinking they ever will. They won't. But then, as I've always said, the grind is optional. It's not something you need to do. It's just if you only do the grind if you choose to focus on a particular thing, like I've been doing today. This is a choice I've made, and this is the shit that you have to go through when you make those choices. So, we're going to go and shop for a better planet. So what we're going to do, we know that we only need arsenic, manganese and phosphorus. And we also know that Elvira Martuk is 118 light years away. And we need to go there. Right? So, we're going to plug in Elvira's... Okay, that... How is that copied into my thing? Thank you. So she's here. 7 jumps. So we have 7 jumps in which to find what we need. So let's get the flock out of here, as the shepherd said. Food, yeah. What am I having tonight? No idea, but it better be something good. No. Oh, T-Towering, Jesus. It's not going to help anything. So we're looking for planets that have got what we need, and preferably geos.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, it's like FDev is trying to squeeze everybody into their way of thinking, their gameplay thinking, but not really practical, is it? It doesn't really work. Nobody is going to have the same, everyone's not going to have the same play style. Screw this system. Let's try this place. Right, I have got 0 arsenic, 0 manganese and 0 phosphorus. It's not a good look. Okay, that's a good start. Next. A few landables. Are they already done? Okay, 3 geos, but you don't tell me what they are. Is this new now, where they tell you the amount of geos without telling you what's on it? Alright, this is the only one with geos. Let's go there and see what's occurring. Can't do a Welsh accent, but there you go. We don't have to go all the way there. And we're not going to go all the way there until we know it's worth the trip. But I need to get that sun out my face. Okay, so I think this is our planet. Yeah. It's a bit bloody shitey. Okay, so it's neither of these. Is it you? Is it you? No. Belt. It's gotta be whatever's in here. Nope. Ah, babies. We've got babies in here. Okay. There we go. Phosphorus and manganese are here. But no arsenic yet. Okay. Let's tag it. Arsenic 2.5 on 1B. Not a massive amount. Let's just get all the bodies scanned and then we'll check it out easier in the sysmap. The only thing is you have to waste your time doing these emissions. This is doing this now is this just as much of a grind as anything else. But for every one of these emissions you're doing, you're getting them to one less out the way, or one more out the way, and one less to do. I just really want to be here. Yeah. Want that gas joint wherever you are. Now I want your babies. Oh, Oh, maybe it doesn't have any. So let's stick it right there.
System scan complete.
Okay, so if we now jump into here, we'll be able to see by bringing this in. This isn't going to go away, but it should do because it's a pain in the arse. So that one we're going to go to, right? Because it has 3 geos and it's got, I don't know why they count them, geological 3. How can there be 3 if it's spread all over the planet? Again, is it just a question of the bigger the number, the more intensity, or? No, it's 3 types, isn't it? Okay, it's 3 types. 3 types. Fumaroles, vents, and stuff like that. That's what that is. Alright, so then we've got arsenic at 2.5 on there. Anything else? Phosphorus and manganese are there also at 10.4 and 8. And on here, it's a smaller thing. So here they're in larger quantities, ever so slightly. But it's rock ratting we need to do because there's no geos. Which is fine. We can do that. We've got the scanner available. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's go. We're going to do it between A and B then. Both methods. Let's go. So manganese and phosphorus here, and then arsenic via. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. I don't know how you guys can take this. Oh, buddy. Killing me. This is how you do it, right? This is how you play it. Oh, can you imagine the grind for that though, Kathina? It's a neaking frightmare. Oh, Mick. Send me a card on Valentine's Day. And if you put some makeup in it, I'll I was going to do a joke there about the Valentine's Day mascara, but I'm not going to do that. No, it wouldn't. I can't make it work. Some people are going to understand my jokes, some people are not. Yeah. I guess I made up that joke, didn't I? It was makeup jokes. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, oil of Olay. I wonder if in Spanish it's like OL and then the E with the little accent thing on the top. Oil of Olay. You're not the only one, Rick. There are other people who's... yeah, they know. Their other half knows me as well. It's all good. Did I ever descan this place? I must have done, otherwise I wouldn't have got how many systems there were. So, we need that. Do we? We don't need to do this part because all it's going to tell us is what's on here. You know, fumaroles, vents and dodgy geezers.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, lava. Ah, yes, the mappage. Okay. So, yeah, this is it. Where on the previous planet, the mapping was the entire planet, wasn't it? I'm not... Oh, regular markers, minor wreckage. I'm not going to bother with that. We're just going to get straight on with it.
Flight engaged.
Now, sometimes I wonder whether if we go into a small blue patch, a tiny one, whether, you know, there has to be something there because it's concentrated in such a small area. Where if you go into a big blue area, it could be anywhere. To put that theory to the test. So we're going to come down on this patch here, which looks like a massive crater. Rusty cob. I don't think I'd want to eat one of those. Right, this should be some crate fun. Alright, 005G. Not going to boost from here, that would not be wise. Shields up in case I mess up. And at around 250 meters, or maybe even higher up, I don't know, we should start seeing things pop in. We need smoky things. Lava spouts. What's the ones that have got the fire? Are they the... Because lava spouts, they can... We got stuff that spout water, don't we? But also fire, and you've got to keep away from those. Well, they put blue here, so there must be something. And I ain't seeing jack. Wow. What the hell? And the problem is, outside of this blue patch, there's nothing. Until we get to another patch later on. Maybe something on the top, around the outskirts. I think we're going to have to go old school, guys. On Planet 1B, I think we're going to have to go old school there. It's going to be the only way. Because they put a blue patch here saying that there should be some, and there isn't any. Again with this thing. The same one. Frontier, you're effing with me. And I'm not happy. What's the point of the map if the thermal map or whatever it's called, if it's if it's not doing what it's supposed to do? So we're going to forget the geos and we're going to go old school.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Right, we know that we've got everything we need right here on this planet. We've got the manganese, the phosphorus and the arsenic right here. Manganese, phosphorus, arsenic, as well as all the other crap that we're going to pick up. Arsenic's going to be a killer, and we need to find 4. So we need 4 arsenic, 3 manganese, and 2 phosphorus. Yeah, we need less of the thing that's the most popular, and more of the thing that's the least popular. Yay, Frontier, well done. You couldn't have made it 6 arsenic, 8 manganese, and 10 phosphorus, could you? Ooh. Right. So rock ratting is the order of the day now. And this is a nice shot, to be fair. If only I could stick around and get it. Oh, I rebooted my PC, didn't I? So my screenshot program's not running. What an absolute biatch. I missed the shot then. Yeah, I know, we might have to go to Desia. I wonder if there's a place in Elvira's system that has... Are you going to slow down, or am I going to slow you down? I was about to put the emergency brakes on there. Just like Faceache, Felicity has got a planet with all the stuff on it. I wonder if Elvira's got one too. Okay, this is an unusual surface, but due to the fact that we're going to be spending time in the SRV, I'm going to go for the smoothie bits. I don't want my SRV jumping around. This looks like the size of a freaking potato. It's tiny, what the hell? To be honest, it looks quite bumpy here as well. Yeah, I don't fancy going in those caverns and canyons. Yeah. There are planets that actually do look like a half-sucked Malteser, though. They've actually got the right colours. Like with some, it looks like some have got chocolate on it and some don't. It looks exactly the same. Alright, so we just land anywhere, and we rely on the SRB's scanner. Suspension test, and it passed. What do you mean giant testicle? It looks like a small one to me. Right, ship, off you go. I don't want you becoming a thing on my radar. Okay, we have something already, which is probably my ship. We'll wait till the ship pops away. There she goes. Alright, now we do a 360 to see if there's anything close in the region. There you go. So, I call that bottom of the screen large railway lines. So we need to be in combat mode. So, wide railway lines at the bottom of the screen are outcrops. I'll be picking up carbon for the first time. Freaking gravity. Take more of my time now. Look at this. New material, sulfur. New material, carbon. Oh no, not new material, carbon. Okay, there's another, this has to be another outcrop then, because the pattern looks very similar here. And they would tend to bunch up together, right? It'd be, if there's one, there's another. Oops, went a bit too far. Brakes. Nicely done. And they, oh, and how many did we get there? Got any phosphorus by any chance in all this lot? That's grade 1. Come here. Right. Nickel. Tell me you have a phosphorus. Freaking shite. Not one of them. Okay, I've come here for nickel, carbon and iron. How about that? Should I put this thing to the test, guys? You know that bug we had with the running over the material when it wasn't selected would make it disappear into the ether? Hold on, I've got 24 nickels. How many have I got of this? 6. Let's get the sulfur. Okay, so we're not going to target this, and we're going to just go over it and see if it disappears. Or it'll fly off the screen. Oh my god. It's still there. Have they fixed that? Let's go right through the middle. Okay, cool. Now let's run over it with the wheels. I don't know if I run over it with the wheels or not. Yep, it's still bugged. You see? It knocked the thing up into the air and it disappeared. And now it's no longer there. Right, on to the scanners then. We have a faint signal that we can pinpoint, I guess. Any of those big vertical signals there, they're way off. Way in the distance. We can track them, but it might take us a bit longer to get there. So right in front. So heading is 270 and I don't like the terrain. It looks like some real sucky terrain over there, so perhaps we should leave it. Let's go for this one. It's very faint. Very faint. Okay, so about 110 degrees this one. You have to make a note in case your SRV gets kicked offline. Like that, you see, and just comes to a standstill, defying gravity and physics. Okay, now the line is going to start to form here. Looks like narrow railway line. And there might be two here. So again, we've got to get it back round to 110. Oh, it looks like we've got some shitey terrain though. Doesn't matter which direction we're going to go in, does it? This is what's going to... I thought this was going to be the easiest part, but in fact it isn't. It's just the methodology is easier. Like knowing that this is what you have to do. Actually getting the stuff is a pain in the arse. Chemical manipulators were easier than this. Right, we're changing course now. We've got this signal coming in strong at 160, let's call it. Yeah, metallic, what is it, metallic meteorite or something? And what's the other one? Begins with M. There's another one. Mesizodorite. Or Mesizidorite. I'm sure there isn't there two metallic ones though. Metallic meteorite and something else. Now this signal on the radar should start to concentrate down. See, we've got two different things here, have we? We've got thin railway lines and we've got slightly wider ones. On the right hand side it's wider, so we've got two separate things. One of them has got to be a bronzite crondite, but I don't remember which one, and the other one is mesizodorite, I would say. So the wide lines are over at 228 and the narrow lines are at 180. So we'll go for the narrow ones for now. They seem now they're broken off, look. Okay, we need to land. When two become one. Right, so we've got this one here. It's getting smaller and smaller, so we're getting really close to it now. There it is. Bronzy Cronzy. Okay. It's a Charles Bronson, baby. And then we'll turn around and get the wider one, which I think is Mrs. It's either Mr. or Mrs. Odorite, one of the two. Oh baby, the first one of what we need, arsenic. But only the one, right? Yeah, because why not? And now, oh, we got two together here. We might lose one. No. Just don't run over it with your wheel or you'll lose it forever. Right, so arsenic, we've got 3 now. Cool. Because that one gives us 3, obviously. Right, now, where is the other railway lines? Right here. So these are slightly wider. So I'm going to go for Mrs. Doodly Thingy. I think it's Mesozidorite. Mesozidorite, I think it is. But, who's going to bother pronouncing it that way when Mrs. Odorite sounds much better? It sounds like somebody off Monty Python. Oh, Mrs. Odorite's coming for tea. Odd being the operative word. We need to switch to our left. There it is. Oh, we got a couple. Can we park it? Oh, it is metallic meteorites. You guys are right. So, medium width railway lines are metallics. Cool. We've got 3 here. Carbon. What the hell's carbon doing coming out of these? We got 3 metallic meteorites all in a row. It's a good thing I had that selected, otherwise I would have lost it. New material incoming. Can we pick up tin? Yes, we can. I know. I'm sorry. It was a bad joke, but it was my opener. And that was a tin opener joke. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. Oh, where's this freaking thing? There. Right, we've got one directly behind us from the 85 angle. Walter Cronkite. Oh, come on, I can't see what the hell's going on here. worst thing here is the freaking gravity, though. Hey, we've got a bit of arse. There it is. Oh, you freak of nature.
Integrity compromised.
Yeah, well, you keep hitting something every time I want to go. Did we just... Tell me we didn't just lose that. We had it selected, so I don't think so. So where is it? There. You can only lose unselected items. Or can you? If you, yeah, that's right. You can only lose them because if you have it selected and it hits your wheels, it'll scoop it up. So yeah, it's only unselected items that get thrown into. That's a bug that crept in months and months and months ago, and they haven't fixed it still. And you know, it's one of those bugs that'll never get sorted. Just know. It'll hang around like a bad smell for months. See, we just lost another material. It just floats off at any random angle. So always select the ones you want. Now what do we have? Give me some freaking phosphorus. Phosphorus is grade 1 stuff. It's elementary school rock ratting, and we can't even find it. What the hell? Still, at least we're going to get some new material here, if we can pick it up without killing it. Technetium. Technetium. No, it's not that. We need to select the front one first and be very careful. There we go. Right, what's left on the radar now? Park it and rotate. Okay, we've got a very faint signal there at 53. Let's go follow that one. Gets lighter when you turn the lights out. Yep. Okay, we've made a lot of progress in height, but not so much in forwardness. Oh, nice landing. Hey, I don't even know if I've got the... can you imagine? I was going to say, I don't even know if I've got the materials to carry out an SRB repair, but can you imagine if to do so required phosphorus? I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't give it up. I'd just bring the ship back and get repairs done that way. And as for refueling the SRB, well... what does that take? Oh, we can't do it. Oh, get fudged. Repair we can do, but it depends what it is. Iron and nickel. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Phosphorus to refuel, and I've got a third of a tank left, if that. It's getting critical, guys. I'm even starting to believe now that we might not get the FSD done today. Can you imagine? That would just be a killer. I'm going to retitle this stream, I think. Like, whatever it takes, like 6 hours and 45 minutes just to get enough materials for one upgrade. Frontier. Okay, it's the secondary hit that counts. First one we didn't lose anything, but this one, ooh, okay, we didn't lose a single percentage. It's all about the landing, guys. Alright, that signal to my left is getting stronger. Secondary landing is the one that can take it away from you. Right, so, oops, other way. I think, oh, isn't Mrs. Alright, isn't that the single line at the bottom of the screen? That's a single one. And then there's also one that's a single line at the top. I don't know if that's outcrop 2 or something like that. I can't remember. This is painstakingly slow though. Yes, I know, I didn't think you were going to still be, or we were going to still be streaming by this time. Come on, phone, fuck's sake, switch off. My phone's got the worst power off thing. You've got to press the button in like super hard for about 5 or 6 seconds before it goes into, do you want to power off? No, I pressed it like that by accident. You prick. Right, on we go. So it looks like a single line. It's not right at the bottom of the scope. It's kind of hovering just above it. There are lines that can go right at the bottom, I believe. Somewhere around I've got my chart of all the scan lines and which ones they represent. Mesosiderite. Let's see if we get lucky here. Phosphorosios? No, but we've got germanium and manganese. Okay, well we need manganese. So let's get that first. And germanium, which we haven't got yet. And Molly wears denim. And sulfur. Okay, anything close? Any strong signals? Kinda, sorta. This way. That looks like another messes. DD men. That one. This way. So I would say 285 to 290 angle. Something like that. So what do we need now? We need 1 manganese, 2 arsenic, 2 phosphorus. It sounds so simple, doesn't it? 5 more pickups. That's it. And then we've got everything we need to do the FSD. Everything. Ah. We will do this. We will freaking do this. I might need to go make a sandwich, but I've got nothing to put in it. But that's not going to deter me. I'll make a bread sandwich. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll have a toasted sandwich of normal bread. What? That would be weird. Okay, it looks like it's down here or something. Back up again. Back up to the side. Aye. All right, missus. Come on. That's it. That's our manganese requirements. We got 2 here. Let's be very careful about this. What are you? Oh, you're the other manganese. Okay, let's get this nickel first. Do not run that manganese over. Cool. There's the manganese. Get the iron as well. The other manganese. That fulfills our requirements for the FSD. Carbon, or cabron if you're Spanish, but that's a naughty word. Right, so manganese done. This is where we are, guys. That's where we are. We're just almost there, and it even tells us to go to Elvira. That's the nearest one. So we just need 4 remaining, and as we get them in packs of 3, it does say that we can receive 4 by trading molybdenum in, or niobium. The niobium we picked up, we can trade 8 niobium to receive 4. That doesn't sound right. Anyway, and phosphorus, 6 required, 6 remaining, because we haven't got any. So that's only 2. We need 2 phosphorus and 2 arsenic, and that's it. End of game. All she wrote. Easier said than done, though. Right, we have a weak signal there. It looks like a double. Yeah, let's head for it. So, heading 100. Let's just go straight for it. Oh, shoot. Let's see if I can make it over here. Pointing the nose down so we get altitude plus. Look at my SRV lines. Plus forward motion. My tracks from before. What tool is that? That's Odyssey Material Helper. It's quite an invaluable little tool, actually. It really is. Now we've got 2 here. We've got a Mesosodorite this way at 172, and we have whatever this is. Is that metallic? I think the Mesosodorite's closer. I wish I could plant a little waypoint thing here. This isn't closer, by the way, I don't think, but oh, don't remind me. I don't have the material to fuel up. So if we run out and I can't call my ship, I'm going to lose this SRV. You know, because it's going to be no point running out and then it says, oh, you know, your air's running out, because I can't move to get to the ship. So fuel's running against us here. And I don't think there's a place here where we can refuel, so. Does boosting use up more fuel? Yes, I don't know. I haven't really gone into the science of it. Personally, I think we're going to run out of fuel first. Unless we have a lucky strike on something. We've got something off to our right by the looks of it. Yep. Okay, let's just slow down here. Yeah, we've got 2 separate things here. So let's go here. They should break off. There's the gap. Come on, Maybe we got multiples here and we might get lucky. Stop the ship. Lucky strike? Well, manganese, but we don't need that anymore. Phosphorus and arsenic is what we're doing. The arsenic is oh, sorry guys. Sorry. Arsenic is the thing I think that's going to let me down. In terms of, like, we're going to run out of fuel first. Yeah, we just lost another material. Thanks to the bug. Or did we? It looks like it may have just vanished off the screen, so yeah, we didn't lose it. Come on. Oh my god. The 2 phosphoruses that we needed. And more manganese. Brilliant. We have a strike. So now all we need is to pick up 2 freaking arsenics. And that's it. And yeah, I'm tempted to just trade for them. The fact that we're picking up more manganese is a good thing as well, because it means that if we ever want to do another FSD, these are the materials to do it with. Oh, brother. Okay. So we've got about 20% fuel left. And we need 2 arsenics. That's it. Oh my god. 6 hours and 10 minutes to do an FSD. Is it worth it for 20 freaking... All it means is whenever I jump, I just have to do... For every one jump I do, I just have to do an extra one. No biggie. Look at the size of this line. It can't be on its own. There's got to be a couple of them. Surely. Maybe 2 or 3 here. Maybe there's a cluster. This is huge, man. What is this? Because it's so well defined already, the line, and it's still massive. It can't be on its own. Let's have a look. Let's see what's going on here. That is a really bright line. I'll bet you there's maybe 2 or 3 of them. Wow. Gold mine coming up here, I think. Now they're breaking off. Now we've got 2 there. Now they're breaking. Is there a third one? Okay, so we got that one on that side. That one there. Is there another one? No, it looks like we have 2 of them. So what we're going to do is we'll head for the gap. And hopefully by the time we get there, we'll be able to see both on the sensor. That's my tactic. So we need to be right in the middle here. Can we pick up both at the same time? A white dot on the left side and a white dot on the right side. Oh, there's the right one. Come on, left side, you're letting the side down. Literally. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll just head towards this dude. 255. Okay. So take 200 off that, you've got 55, add 20, 75. That is the... That's me taking away 180. So 75 is the heading to go back the other way. Oh, we've got another one here though. Come on, give me 2 arsenics. Oh, you bugger. At 5% fuel, I'm calling my ship back. Yeah, look, there is another one there as well. Another bronzy right there. So there is multiples. There was like, and there's one around the other side, so that's 3. Did we? There we go. Oh my god. This is like crazy because it's like, it's nuts because my fuel is just right on the freaking limit there. Did I lose the thing? It's there. Oh, I've got to be careful picking this up. It's too close to the other thing. I'd rather have the manganese because it's good for later, but the other thing's the nickel's in front of it, so we'll get that first. And then we'll get this. And then we go down here. And we pick up this dude. And what I'm thinking about now is fuel wasting. Now, in terms of the phosphorus, I only need 6, and I've got 6. But if I can pick up another phosphorus, I can refuel. Oh god. Right, we want to do about 76 degrees here. There it is, look, lit up like a freaking Christmas tree. Metallic. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, please. Come on, 2 arsenics in those 3. It's got to happen. Surely. I love the sound of the explosion. Okay, we have another phosphorus. Great, we can refuel. Look at the molybdenum. Holy crap. What's underneath me? Let's go forwards. Don't touch it. We might have hit the jackpot here, guys. I don't know. Maybe we don't find anything that we want. Let's just hoover this lot up. Yes, phosphorus. That gives us another 3. So I think for the refuel, the basic refuel, we only need 1 phosphorus. So I can afford to do that now. So we'll just get a tank of unleaded and we'll be good to go. Right, what else do we have here? That's it. Right, let's take a look. 1 phosphorus, 1 sulfur, and to do what we need, we only need 6 phosphorus. The question is, though, could we have found it in time? Is it mostly found in Mrs. Otterite? Log back in the... What was it, the Andromeda Galaxy? Hi, Philip. Been popping in and out. Oh my god. You know, I have to... I can be only so impressed with people who are watching this. Like, has anybody like just watched this from the start and just watched the whole freaking thing? Because that's like, I have to take my hat off to you, because that was just nuts. Oh, that's half of what we need. We would still have had the fuel. backing up to get that arsenic. Oh, it's there. Would we have made it? Would we have made it? Do, 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 do. Let's see. At least we're picking up a shed load of good stuff in the meantime, though. Right, if we get one more arsenic out of this, then we would have made it on the fuel that we had. Oh. Not yet. In fact, we would have still had enough fuel to do the bronzite crondite as well. Let's let these things settle first. Technetium. Technetium's high grade, man. That's a good one to get, you know. So we're reaping some rewards here. And manganese. We need 8 manganese to do a frameshift drive. FSD increase 1 to 5 with Mouse Manager. We need 8 manganese for that. We've got 30. So now we've got enough manganese to do 3 FSDs. Crazy, crazy. Oops. Are we going to lose one here? There's one right underneath the ship. Or the craft. Whatever. Jump me out of here. The stupid bugs making me have to tiptoe. Okay, I see them better now. So we got one there. I believe we would have still had enough fuel. We would have been low as hell, but we would have had enough. So if the bronzite can turn up the final arsenic, then we would have made it. If not, then I would cast a very big shadow of doubt onto it. This is all going to roll down the hills, isn't it? No, it's all the grade shitey stuff. Grade 1 shitey stuff. Otherwise we wouldn't do it. Yeah, it is worth it. Yeah, you watch the whole stream? Wow. Crazy. Amazing. Mind you, I have in my time watched some long streams though from others. But it depends on the YouTuber, right? It depends who it is that's doing it. Like there's some people I couldn't watch 7 hours of them. I'm not necessarily talking about gaming either, just various different subjects. But then there's other people who are so engaging that it's not a problem to sit and watch them for 5, 6, 7 hours. Especially if it's a subject that you're interested in, so yeah. Okay, I think I would have been very worried for fuel at this point now. Now we have another signature. It's as faint and as weak as anything, which means travelling. But we need one freaking arsenic, and yeah, we could trade for it, but no way am I going to trade. That's the easy way out. I'm going to find this bugger. Right, where's the strongest signal? Okay, we've got one in multiple spasms there, 175. That might be the best bet to go for, actually. Well, let's head to 175 and go for it. This looks like it's okay territory. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, there's a stream I watched the other day. It was a racing sim stream with a set of Corsair Competizione, and I play that. So I had no problem watching, you know, this. It was 4 or 5 hours or something it was. But it was no problem for me to watch it. Especially if the guy's entertaining, you know. And sometimes, you know, even even if it's, you could be watching games or particularly like simulations or flight sims, whatever, streams, and even though you played it yourself a long time, you know, whatever, then I find sometimes I can still pick up something, a tip or something I didn't know, and I'll learn something from it. And I think, geez, I've been playing that game for years and I didn't even know that. That kind of thing. That's happened to me a few times. So it's kind of really cool like that. Like I was watching a stream the other day, somebody flying the Phoenix A320, okay, which is not a plane that I know inside and out. I'm not a pilot or anything, but there was a couple of things they did and I thought, oh, that's when you do that, or that's how you do that, you know? And it's really handy, just, it's worth the time invested in watching it just to learn those things, because it's good for you, kind of thing, you know? Oh, you got COVID? Are you a captive audience? Well, that depends. You're only as captive until you go into sleep. Oh, that's not good with COVID. I hope get better soon then. Hope it's not too bad. Well, I am your companion making a video, so to speak. So it's COVID. There you go. I had to engineer that joke. Grade 5. Colleague, I could have said, couldn't I? Yeah, colleague. Colleague making video. No, colleague? I don't know. I just wanted to make co and vid. There you go. Forget it. Co-pilot, maybe. Right, so what is this then? This is this metallic meteorite then? With the narrow railway lines at the bottom of the screen. It's a bronzy. Oh yeah, not smelling or tasting anything. Well, now's the time to eat all that good food that you don't like. Food that's good for you but you don't like the taste. Now's the time to get some of that. Okay, we have phosphorus and a bronzite chondrite. So that phosphorus makes up for the one we just spent on fuel. What's it gonna take to get one arsenic? And it's good also picking up the nickel, the iron and the carbon and the nickels and the sulfurs, because those are used in synthesis a lot for, you know, refueling, rearming, repairing, yeah, refueling, repairing and stuff like that. So all handy stuff, and in some engineering as well. Give me freaking arsenic. Oh, seriously, man. Place your bets that we'll get it on the next one. Wow, that was lagged. Keep it between the wheels. Now then, we have wide lines here. Outcrop. I just go for whatever's closest. Just wait for the SRV to settle completely before trying to move it again. And I still think this would have, for the first time at least for me, would have been, this has been quicker than looking for the planets with the geosites on it. Now, are we sticking to the edge here, or there's a couple of, oh no, there's three, isn't there? 3 separate signals here. One on the left, one in the middle, one on the right. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We've got to be careful because we'll be due for an SRB repair soon. Right, what's this going to be? Outcrop or outcrap? Let's see if it has anything that we need. Shitey. Something just landed right next to me and disappeared. No, we're not quite close enough. Okay. Come on, Elite Dangerous. Jesus, I want to eat. I know you're down there somewhere, you little swine. Now we've got more signals here. And there's a signal in front of me and one to the right of me. So we've got a couple here. If we can keep them without losing where they are, we'll get one and hopefully not lose track of the other. This is gonna be nice. Okay. Oh, jeez. All this way for nothing. Wherever you are, just don't roll down the hill. Yes! Ah! We're leaving. We're leaving. We're getting the hell out of here and going to Elvira. Oh, guys, we are all green. For God's sake. And the stream began 6.5 hours ago. I hope, but at least some other recipes now, because we've collected all this other stuff, some recipes that we want to unlock later won't take us long because we've got already some of the stuff. And the more we pick up, the better off we're going to be. Now I have to admit, remember we had 2 signals here? I am curious about this second signal. Should I be, or should we just get the freak out of here? And look at the fuel remaining. Would we have done it? The fuel remaining, does that Is that the same as how much we had? I don't know if we would have made it. I am super curious about this one though. Yeah, what if Elvira's like, you know, bereavement in family, back in 2 weeks. Oh, it's still there. You're not missing anything. I'm just jumping across a ravine here. 1 second. You haven't missed a thing. I was just jumping. Yeah. Wow. 6.5 hours to upgrade an FSD. But there's a good list of those materials that we picked up where we have enough to do another one. Not all of them, not all the materials, but it does mean that if we ever wanted to do another one, and let's assume we didn't use those materials on anything else, if we wanted to do another one, it wouldn't take as long because we wouldn't have as many things to pick up. We've got enough chemical manipulators to do 3, you know, so... And if we went to Dab's Hope to get more chemical distillery, for example, we'd probably still pick up chemical manipulators along the way. So I'm going to farm this one, wherever it is. Actually, there's 2 here. Jesus God. Don't worry, we're leaving. We are, I promise. Let me just get this thing down here. Okay, so... That's not good, Rusty. You need to be pointing that way. Alright, that's actually fairly faint. This one's a pretty strong signal and it's right here. So we're doing this one. Oh, there's 2. We're doing these 3. What the freaking hell? 1, 2, 3. What do we got here? 3. I have to do these guys, obviously. 3 metallic meteorites. I ain't going to turn those down. What's this? Arsenic, arsenic, arsenic. No, it's actually not. Okay. We'll get these 3 and then we're out of here. And because they're all in the vicinity, we can not waste time and bring the ship back right now. Oh, brother. I tell you what, that was something. What an epic endurance test that was. And we did it. Yoo-hoo! Can you imagine upgrading the FSD on this and then saying, right, I'm going to get an Asp Explorer now. By the way, what is it? It's a 4, isn't it, this? Ah. What a dickhead. Yeah, let's just cover that up and pretend that never happened. I meant to do that. Oh, nice. Materials, keep away from my SRV. We are picking up some really good stuff though, to be fair. Oh god, now I can't stop. Oh, I thought you might give me one more arsenic because let's have a look here. Oh no, okay, so after we do the upgrade we will still have 2 arsenic left. Wow, 2. God, my My ship's a freaking mile away. Right, next stop, Elvira Matuk. Lost that one. I clicked it, but it didn't register. I was too close to it. Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Once you pop, I was about to say the same thing. Pop the handbrake. Well, let's go, guys. Let's go do this. And let's see how much, right, of these materials we have left at the end. The thing is, I should take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Just to tell me how many it requires. So, where's my pen? If the arsenic does require 10, then we'd have 2 left. If the atypical did require 11, we'd have 31 left. Chemical distillery, if it required 8, we'd have 16 left. Manganese, if it required 8, we'd have 25 left. Data mined, we'd have 2. Chemical manipulators, we'd have 14. Phosphorus. I'm going to see how accurate this Odyssey Materials Helper is. I think it's going to be out a little bit either way. Hello, Ramoyne. How goes it? Oh, it's been a slog, I'm telling you today. But we got there in the end. So 24 minus 9 is 15. 63 minus 10 is 63 minus 10. 40 might be 19. Don't worry, I'm just taking the piss. Right, so 15 minus 6, 9. 54 minus 3 is 50. Alright, so I've got how many we should have left if we use the exact amount. We won't, of course, because it will either use the exact amount or less. Let's see. Let's see how conservative ED Materials Helper is on these numbers. That'll be an interesting thing. I have never done that before.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah. Another long stream. I might be too tuckered out now to do another one this week, but we'll see how it goes. See how I feel. Whoa. Okay. Everything's just gone weird, guys. Oh, okay, I got it back. I pressed some weird key combination and it put all my desktops into tiny little windows. What the freak was that all about? Right. So we've got 5 jumps now, and we're going to be on it. My ears are aching with this thing, and these headphones have had their day now. Because when I'm finished, I've got one ear with the headphone cup on it and one off, and the one with it on, I get like my. If you've ever been underwater and come up and your ear's a bit blocked, well, I feel like that for hours after I take the headphones off. But I can put I've got a set of Bose noise cancelling ones. I don't use the noise cancelling really, but I've got a set of Bose ones and I can wear those for hours, but they don't have the mic. They're just normal listen to headphones. and they don't give me any problems at all. So there's something wrong with this one. Manufacturing instructions. I haven't got any of those yet. Yeah, you can get those in missions though, can't you? Mission rewards. Right, let's pick up a little bit of petrol.
Fuel scooping.
Let's get right in here. Scoop around 300. Man.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's like the buses. Yeah, the two coming together thing, right? Oh man. This better be bloody worth it. I'm expecting at least a 40 light year jump range out of this. Otherwise I'm not going to be a happy customer and Elvira's going to feel the wrath of my tongue. That sounded weird, but it means I'm going to complain. In the most strenuous terms. So yes, we can do the full frame shift all the way to end of G5. Hopefully close the circles, because I know you guys with OCD will not like it if I don't. And do the frame shift mass manager as well. No Scoopy off this one. As long as it doesn't, I think what it does is that it kind of, Odyssey Materials help kind of budgets for the worst case scenarios. So when it comes to closing the circles, for example, it might budget just for, you know, it might budget for 10 rolls, when if you're going from grade 3 to 4, you don't need to close the circle. It's just until grade 4 unlocks, right? I don't know what it's budgeting for, to be honest, but at grade 5, you should be able to close the circles by 10 rolls. And I think that's what it's budgeting for. So if it can do it in less, or any of the upgrades in less, then better still. And of course, you know what it's like, as you get to know the engineer, then your rolls become even more efficient, don't they? Something like that. But I think on the first time with them, see, we've been to Felicity before, so it would probably cost us less rolls to do it with Felicity than it will at Elvira's. Or would it? Have we upgraded anything with Felicity? Maybe not. But if we had, it would have cost us less, I think. Should be able to sell cartographic data to engineers and get favor with them for that. You know, so you can progress better.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I've got tinnitus as well. I had it pretty bad yesterday. I was hearing it quite loud, but I don't know. You can kind of switch off to it as well. It doesn't keep me awake. But I've got tinnitus all the time. I can hear it right now, actually. Compromised nav beacon. When are they going to come and fix it? It's a good thing I refueled, eh? Because I've not been able to refuel yet. Naughty, naughty, Kathina. Well, he's a slag. Fuel injection. Yeah, Felicity Farseer's favourite experimental effect in a spa. Thermal spread. Look, I'm saying nothing. Hey, that would be a great idea, like for a, like something you could put on a sandwich, like Nutella or peanut butter. But it's like super spicy hot, you know, thermal spread. That way you could call it that. What a great brand that would be. Right. Oh, look at this. So Felicity sees far, and this one is long sight. Quent, have we got him unlocked yet? I can't remember. Why is he the most hated? Is he a complete Quent? Yeah, I get tinnitus. It's a pain in the ear. Ears. It's just like a very loud, not very loud, sorry, a very high pitched sound in the ears. There's no cure for it though. But perhaps streaming with headphones on for 7 freaking hours isn't helping. Elvira, I want to live on the pink planet. Well, and now we're coming in to do what this whole stream's been about. And getting the ingredients for only one of Felicity's recipes in her books. And we didn't even end up going to Felicity. Because I didn't know until Odyssey Material Helper told me that Elvira was closer. Hey, maybe she does other stuff. I don't know, let's check it out. The serious cop lackey. Marco Quent is useless as an engineer. Well, I can't remember what he does actually. Well, we've got a slightly steep angle, but it's okay. It is okay. Cool voice or no? Oh, hold on. Are we
Oscar Lima.
This is lagged.
Flight control on.
Where's the display on the screen?
Commander, request docking permission if you wish to land.
Yeah.
Access denied.
Excuse you? Access what? You've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got like at least 6 launch pads I can see from here. Access denied. What's going on here? Thank you.
Granted. Proceed to.
What's all the lighting issues?
01.
Where the hell is that? Oh, this is bad, man. 7 pads. Jesus, talk about tradesmen round the back entrance. Oh, shite. Shields up, 1.2 gravity. Oh, you bastard. Engineering the shields next. Different in a bad way or a good way, Andy?
Complete. Commence system.
Probably better in Odyssey, isn't it?
Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, one day I'll get Odyssey for this. One day. Right, so... Let's do it. Let's do this. Oh, I can sell Universal. Will that give me some nice... Oh no, it's Mauricio Jacobs. Woo! You were the first to discover... I got a promotion! I'm now a surveyor. And I'm not stopping yet. Here, have another load. Does this give me some nice rep with the engineer? Hey, we got a promotion, man. Surveyor. That can't be right. Surveyor and already over halfway. Wow. I think... What was my first ever elite? I think the first time I did it, my first elite status was in trading, then exploration, and then combat. I believe that's the case. Oh, we've got Interstellar here. Yeah, let's cash those in. 2.8 million. Eat my lemon. Still a bit there. Oh, data point stuff. Okay. Isn't that there? We're good. And Interstellar, there's nothing. Oh yeah, there is. We have a little fine. Oh yeah, that one. I've been waiting to pay that one for a little while. Okay, we're clean. Are we? We are indeed. Oh look, we've got grade 3 access already. Boom. Oh God, look at the face. Maybe that photo was taken at the wrong time. No, that time. Anyway, we are already got grade 3 access with her. So this is cool. Because when you get to that, she's probably already done it though, they introduce you to another engineer. Let's have a look at the hierarchy. So Elvira unlocks you to nobody. Ooh. Miserable cow. Oh yeah, hold on. Mel Brandon and Zachariah Nemo. But Mel Brandon's up in Colonia, I think. So she might give us an invite to Zachariah here. Right, shield gen and engines. I think you mean thrusters, yeah. Imagine if we can just do a little bit of dirtying on those. Let's get this done and see what we're going to be left with. Right, increased range. We've already got grade 3, so this should be just a roll. Go. Do it. Oh, wait a minute. Before and after. I don't have full fuel, but it's close enough. So 21.93 is where we are. Go. And you better as hell pin that blueprint. Oh, we didn't get this in one roll. Oh, wow. Okay, so we still got a little bit of favouring to do. So, atypical, it said that we needed 11. So we've used 3. This is the 4th one. Was this unlocked before? I didn't see it. Anyway, 3. I wasn't paying attention there. I will now. 5. 6. There's 3 unlocked. More to get to 4. Yeah, probably used up one more than I needed, but I think if you do that, if you use up one more than you need, some of it does get transferred to the next shelf down, so yeah, I'm okay. Just waiting for 5 to light up. There it is. Okay, and this is where we go all the way to the end. Anything more than 12, it says 10. We only needed 10 arsenic, so let's see how many it takes. Yeah, data mined wake the same. Required 10, arsenic required 10. Chemical manipulators required 10. So let's see how many rolls to close all the circles. Or optimized mass anyway. 1, 2, it's the end that's a bugger, isn't it? 3. We've got, look, we're on to 5 now, look. That's awesome. That we're able to do all 5 in just like one go. So much better. That was 3, wasn't it? So 4, 5, 6. Come on now, don't be a 7, 8. Can we do it on 9? Yeah, so a little bit on the conservative side then. Brilliant. So we've got one more arsenic, one more data mined, or whatever it was, yeah, and one more chemical manipulator left over if we'd got the exact amount. And the experimental will be Mass Manager, of which we have plenty of stuff. We've got plenty of them because we picked up so freaking many of them. So that's an easy purchase. And there we go. It's done. Right, guys, anybody wants to guess on the jump range now? Feel free to put your numbers in. 21.93, and now she's fully engineered up to the maximum jump. Place your bets. Dun 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 dun. And we got access level grade 5 all the way now, so she's happy. We're happy with her now. Look, maximum grade reached, which means anything else we do now will be faster. What can you do for me on the dirties? Oh, specialized legacy. We can do it. Let's do that. And straight away we're into 2. Yes, we've got plenty. I don't want to do too many on this though, because I want to make sure that we've got dry. We don't want to go like to the maximum of 2. Just 2 rolls on this will be enough, and then if we go somewhere else, we should already be up to 3. So we'll do there. That's as far as I'll go on that one. And we close the circles. And the experimental for dirty drives is going to be drag, but we don't have security firmware patch. Otherwise we'd be fine. Where do we get that from? Is that possible by scanning the data point at Dab's Hope? Where would you get a security firmware patch from? I'm going to screenshot that. That's stopping me from getting the drag, so I'm going to need to find that. The hybrid capacitors, we got those at Dab's Hope. Iron we got on that planet we just been on, so we got tons of those. And we just need 1 security firmware patch to drag these drives, and that'll be awesome. Right, what else? Shield gen, bi-weaves. Cathena, what are we talking about here for my Cobra? Thermal resistant or reinforced? Distorted, yeah. Phosphorus, well, oh! Shit, what did I just spend on these? Get in there. Specialized legacy and mechanical, okay, that's fine. Right, so I'm going to tell you how many of each material we would have had left had we got the exact amount that Materials Helper told us. And then I'm going to tell you how many we actually have left. So if we got the exact amount that Materials Helper told us to get and no more, we would have had 2 left. We've got 3 on arsenic. With manganese we would have had 25 left, but we've got 30. With phosphorus we would have had 5 left, and we've got 8. Atypical disrupted wake echoes we would have had I've written the wrong number down there. Oh yeah, we would have had 31 left, and we've got 31. That's probably because I messed that one up. Data mine wake exceptions we would have had 2 left, but we've actually got 3. This is because the rolls were better than what it was predicted. And eccentric hyperspace trajectories would have had 15 left. We've actually got 20. Strange wake solutions we would have had 9 left, but we've got 12. You're getting the idea, right? We've got a bit more left because the rolls were a bit more favourable as we went along. Chemical distillery would have been 16. We got 21. Chemical manipulators would have been 14. We got 15. Chemical processes would have been 53. We got 58. And finally, galvanizing alloys would have been 51, and we have 51. So yeah, it does go a little bit on the conservative side, but it's not too much. It's right there. So I think for the dirty drives, I definitely want to pin those. And no, I don't. No, not just about jump range. It's in case the Cobra goes into combat. I want something that's going to keep these bi-weaves strong. This is before putting on shield boosters and stuff. But we can do this another time. We can do the shields another time. Okay, the jump range. Let's see. So you guys have made some guesses. Let's see. You guys have gone into decimals as well. Okay, let's go. 34.95. I'm disappointed. However, we will get into the 40s when we come to do the Guardian unlocks to get the Guardian blueprints. Then we can fit the Guardian booster, FSD booster, and then we will be into the 40. That we'll be getting, 44, maybe 45. So, yeah. All that for just, 13 extra jumps? Who was the closest? With 36 would have been the closest, or 35 would have been the closest, so Andy nailed it. Yeah, Andy's the closest. By 0.05, Andy got it nailed. Yes, you have won a chicken dinner. You have to cook it yourself, though. Kinetic resistant. Okay, I'll remember that then for when I do that. And we've probably got a little bit of more boost speed as well now. Just a tiny bit. Look at the usage now, 98. And we've got a little thingy there. And a little thingy there as well. But we're still within our usage. We can upgrade the power plant as well at some point. I'm curious to see what our boost is. I don't know what it was before, actually. I wonder if with only grade 2 dirties we can hit 500 yet.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Oh my god, we did hit 500. And that was only with the first boost. Yep, 519. Can you hit 520?
Flight control now offline.
No, 519 is now our boost. That's pretty good. I can't imagine what it'd be like at grade 5 then. So now, to get to other places, it's going to be a little bit better. Yeah, this was my first go with Elvira, though. We haven't established good rep, but now anything more I do, because it was the first one with that engineer, anything more I do with her is going to be faster. What just went wrong here? Oh, there we go. Look at that. We got 3 freaking things here. Now, Zachariah and Nemo. Who's the closest here? Brandon is in Colonia, I believe, right? Now, will we have to do the unlocks for these? Marco Useless Quent and Zachariah Nemo. Let's take a look. So let's go to Zachariah Nemo, and he's on. Oh, what the freak F? What? I've never heard of it before. Zachariah wants. What? Okay, Zach. Guys, what the freak is this? What is this? Zhe biomorphic companions. What the hell are those things? Look, this is telling me how much I can do another FSD. I've got enough materials to do the mass manager, but I need arsenic and data mined to do another one. Otherwise I'm good. What the frig is this? Gain access. You must then do missions for party of Yoru in the Yoru system. So I'm guessing he's in Yoru. Once friendly with the faction, you will receive an invitation to the engineer. Well, I've already got that. Reach level 3. Oh, that's to learn about him. You must then do missions for party of Yoru. Once friendly with the faction, you receive an invitation to the engineer. But don't I have the invitation already? I don't know. Zachariah requires a donation of 25 tons of ZA biomorphic companions. Obtain these at Zen Dock at Zia, and I'll bet you they only sell you like 3 at a time or some shite. Right, so reach level 3 with 33% rep with Elvira. Done. You must then do missions for party of Yoru in the Yoru system to get friendly. Okay. Well, let's see how far Yoru is. I know we should end it here, but let's just see how far Yoru is with my new jump range, because I'm guessing that is where they are. Okay, 314, but I've got a hellish jump range. I'm guessing this is where he is. The engineer, is it? Don't they usually have little nuts on their things? Where's the engineer's nuts? Yeah, engineers. Or does it? Yeah, there you go. So where's Zachariah's home system then? Oh. Wait a minute. What's he had to say? You've learned some information about a new engineer. Check your log for more details. My log? What log? What log? Get Avalando. What log are you talking about? This one? Over here? What's he yapping on about? There is a mission now. You get these stuff for money. If I went to Yoru, let's say, or wherever he is, he would be closed. I don't know what that means by checking your log. It doesn't. I'm surprised that ED Materials Helper doesn't tell you where he is based. Oh, hold on, it does. What is his name? Zachariah Finding Nemo. Let's have a look. Zachariah Nemo. Oh, he is in Yoru. Yeah. So he does frag cannons, multi-cannons to grade 3 only, frag cannons to grade 5, and plasma accelerators to grade 2. Marco Quent does power plants to grade 4, power distributor to grade 3. Duh. And the other guy, Mel Brandon, he's up in the Colonia area, so that's no good. Marco Quent prerequisites: gaining by invitation from Sirius Corporation by obtaining mission for the faction at Sirius. Okay. The longest jump I've ever done in this Cobra. Let's just head up to Yoru, guys, so that we're there for next time. So we've only been made aware of him, but then it says check in your log. But I've had to consult Material Helper to tell me, you know, to do missions for the party of Yoru in order to get friendly with them. Surely there should be something in the game that's telling me that. Oh, information on Zachariah Nemo, okay, not invitation. So, guys, we have our first engineering on this thing. We can make bigger jumps for about the same amount of fuel by the looks of it. See how, if I didn't consult any apps outside or any web pages outside of the game, how would I know what to do now? To unlock it, like to get the invitation, how would I know? Where would I go in the game to find out? Oh. Codex? Yeah, maybe Zonta, that would be the right way, I think. But I'm just going there to have a look now. But yeah, you're right. But I don't want to carry them around with me if I'm going to do the missions to get to friendly. Yeah, companions. It's like, what's his name? Groku? The little tiny baby Yoda. Here perhaps, right? Zachariah Nemo. You gained access to Zachariah Nemo because the party of Yoru invited you. Okay, that would give me the clue then. Be aware this offer is only available in the Yoru system. Yeah, there it goes. There you go. It tells you there. Work with the party of Yoru faction commander. You must be friendly with them before they will consider offering an invitation. Be aware that this offer is only available in the Yoru system. There you go. There's your information. All done. Makes sense. Am I jumping without honking? Nope. I've just handed in quite a bit of data actually and got myself a nice little promotion to Surveyor, which was really cool. How are we doing time-wise? Oh, 7 hours and 15. Great, let's go for the world record. What is the world record in the Guinness Book of Records, by the way, for the longest live stream? It's probably something like 30 days or some weird. Longest YouTube live stream. V402 Pegasi. That sounds like a type of moped that you get in Italy. Hey, oh, look at my V402 Pegasi. It's better than a Lambretta. Hey, what? Don't tell me. If you want to get my attention, tell me to change screens. the easiest way is to do @RustyDog and then say, Rusty, you freaking idiot, change your screen, because then it'll pop up in orange on my chat and it'll get my attention better. But yeah. Oh, shite balls. Because I'm not looking at the chat the entire time. So yeah, I'm just transitioning to a different window. Which is the material helper window. But anyway, what I was saying was that it's here. Engineers, it tells you here. Zachariah Nemo, it tells you everything you need to do right there to unlock the guy.
System scan complete.
Shouldn't have even done that. Sometimes I hear her say system scan complete, but it doesn't compute in my head. Oh, I tell you what, this chair now is much better because it doesn't wobble around anymore. Because the piston, the thing, whatever you call it, the thing that up and down on the chair, that was gone. That was just blasted. It was just no good. The chair wouldn't stay up anymore. So I've stuck a new piston in there, and it's better. What are we today? 21, 21st. 3 more days to go. 3 more days to go. On the 24th, I will definitely be streaming, I think. Will I? Yeah. I said, of course, the competizione for those who are not interested, because there's a new DLC coming out, scheduled for the 24th, and I'll be grabbing that and streaming it. I can't wait. Three more days to go.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
Luluwala. Oh, shite. We're running on fumes here. Let's get some fuel. Oh, look at those heat vents open. The killer of Ferdolances. With help from me to you. Oh, toasty. I once did a cheese toasted sandwich on that thing.
Fuel scooping complete.
3 jumps to go. Yeah, because on the previous engineers that we got invited to, we didn't have to do the unlock. Obviously, it's a bug that Frontier haven't fixed. I'll cool off first. So this will be my first doing something to unlock an engineer thing. Yeah. 13, not even 13, but 12 and a bit light year extra jump range is all we got. 7 hours to get 12 extra light years. Oh, hey, but if you stick on an A-rated Guardian booster thingy, which, the highest one you can, which might be tricky in a ship like this, you'll get 10.5 extra on top of that, so we'll be into the 40s. but I don't know if I've got room to put one of those on. What the hell? Mechunomichi. What? Michi. I say Michi because I'm Italiano. I say Michi. My hair, no Michi. I don't know. What are you referring to, Kathleen? Or shouldn't I ask? Hey, FF15, you've never played Elite. Is it relatively easy to pick up? Not specifically, no, but hey, if you watch me fumble around, you'll get it in no time. I've got tons of content. It's fun learning though, but the grind is real. It's also in your head, but it's real at the same time. It's weird. Right, Yoru, because they couldn't spell your. Now we do need to descan this one, I think. Yeah, 8. So we need to do missions for the Party of Yoru. Alright, so what we'll do here is we'll go and find a place. Any starports? No. These. So we need to find one that's, there you go, Party of Yoru is the big faction here. And there as well. So, Caden Reach, let's go there, see if we can reach it. And let's see what they want. I guess we'll start with them being neutral, I suppose, because we've not done anything in this area before. Man, we've travelled around a little bit today. Oh, but I tell you what, the raw material bits. Dav's Hope was fine. That was cool. We picked up a lot of good stuff. Even the wake scanning was okay. A little bit of combat. Rock ratting. I mean, we've kind of covered it all, but Jesus. Okay, Zonta. Have a good one, matey. Oh, Zonta, before you go. I was driving the other day and I saw a truck coming towards me. It was a, you know, the new Scania 770S it was, which I know is one of the brand new ones. So I give him a little thumbs up and he acknowledged me and gave me a thumbs up back. It was cool because I know that's the new Scania truck, which has got a lot of power and stuff, right? Yeah. Anyway, just to let you know that. Yeah, give it a go, FF15. It's cool. Yeah, it asks a lot of your time, so. Yeah, Nimoy, yeah, Leonard Nimoy, yeah, been there. I haven't been there on this account, but yeah, definitely been there. Apparently on that station there's a bricklayer who's actually a doctor.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
And we can only do Horizons mission. No, not there yet. This one. Here, have all that. You know why? Status. Maybe we'll get a bit of... Yeah, look. It's gone up. Wouldn't that have been in the middle? I didn't check. So we got to get to here. Oh, my head is busting already. You mean already, Rusty? You've been at it 7.5 hours. Should have been busting 3 hours ago. Oh, I can just donate, can't I? I've got loads of money now. That'll increase your rep. You want 300 grand? Can we spare it? Nah. Courier job available. Oh. But they've all got to be with the Party of Euro. So let's single out the Party of Euro only. So this is the what jobs we need. These courier jobs seem to be the easiest way. Deliver data to blah blah blah. And then it's no good. This one. Come on. Come click, you little right. Yeah, this one, because it has two. See this, the star here. We can forget the reward and click this, and it gives us 2 rep. So if we look for missions with this star, like this one gives us 3 rep. Source and return 24 units of. Now what's this with the little thing? Threat level 7. Why? But look, we can hand this in for 3 rep. 24. And I've got cargo of 26. Why is this a threat 7? That's massive. From a suitable market, estimated cost, convey the goods to here. What? Is this because... I don't think it's going to be a threat 7. Is this because of how it's going to be... like we're going to get targeted on the way back? Right. I don't mind having a quick go at this one. And then calling it a night. So. We want... Search nearest, no, commodities. Get best commodity prices. I don't necessarily need the best commodity prices, I just need the commodity that's the closest to me. But so I'm in Euro. Yeah, interdictions, I was thinking of that, but I reckon I can break them or avoid them. And we're looking for food cartridges. Don't get them mixed up with printer cartridges. They look the same, but yeah, not good. Right, so the closest to us is literally next door, Detian. Fan Gateway or Mukai Orbital. Both of them have got a massive supply, and it says on here estimated cost 6,384. That's for all 24 of them. Well, nick us to that, because the price at Detian is 54 credits each. So it's not going to cost me anywhere near 6,300. So I accept your mission and I accept your terms. Threat level 7. I'm a noob. Well, I'm not a noob, but my ship is. Yeah, I can't say it's got no engineering, but it's got no engineering to defend itself. If I get interdicted, though, I do now have a little bit of extra boost speed to get me out of the way. So, I'm ready for you. Bring it on. We need to go to Ditian, which is literally next door. I mean, it's right there. I just can't see it. It's that close. Right there. right here, and there's a place called Fan Gateway, which apparently sells them at 54 credits each. So this estimation of, and it's not even the cheapest place either. Let's just make sure this is right. Food cartridges. Yeah, we can do this in one go, in one run. Go there, pick them up, come back, deliver them. Don't get the monetary reward, we'll just pick up the 3 rep. And that's it. And we'll just tolerate any crap along the way. It's only one jump. How much hassle can we get? I'm saying we're not going to get anything. Yeah, we're going to be just fine, because as soon as we come out the station we can jump straight here. This has got to be completely risk-free. The only risk is from Ditty and into Fan Gateway, really. And the distance to the Fan Gateway, that's the problem. It's 34,000 light seconds. So I'm just going to dethrottle right here. Sure there's no messages popping up, and we want to go down to 34077. There it is. And now it's this part. There are other stations that are 13 light years away. That is, actually no, there's one that's 14 light years away, Rangtai, and the station's only on the doorstep, 114 light seconds. But we'll take this one for the excitement. Let's see what happens. There's no point interdicting me right now because I ain't got anything. And they can't be pissed off just because I'm going to go and pick up some food cartridges. Why would picking up food be a threat 7? It's like going out shopping in Gaza. I don't know. It's weird. So yeah, we'll get this done and then we'll call it a night, and that'll be it. What number 1 fan you mean? I don't know. I wonder who my number 1 fan is. Check the mirror. It always reminds me of that thing where they say, what was it, George Carlin I think said it, that somewhere in the world, and this is, it has to be true because it's just statistically true. It has to be that somewhere in the world is the world's worst doctor, and somebody probably has an appointment with him tomorrow, him or her. Statistically, that has to be true. There has to be a worst one somewhere. How you gauge that, I don't know. Did I descan the place? Don't think so. Dude, where's my freaking K-scan? F. Okay. Okay, we're in the right fire group in case we need something. It could be yeah, it could be something like that, a little faction disagreement, and you know, if I'm doing jobs for them, it could well be. Could take him on. Yeah, so my weapons are not engineered, my shields, the hull, nothing. It's just standard. just grade 2 dirty drives and fully engineered FSD. And identical twins who are equally as bad. Well, I guess that's a possibility. But then one of them has to be, I don't know. Be a bit difficult for them to be dead equal though, wouldn't it? Even if they're wearing the same clothes, which they probably would be as doctors. Little tune. Right. I may as well do a mission right at the end, just to get a. I'm interested to see how much rep, because the data we handed in would have given us a little bit of rep, as you saw, and let's see how much this will take us into cordial. It won't get us to friendly, but it'll get us a decent distance into cordial, I think. It's only 3 rep. I think the maximum is 5. Yeah. If I just keep looking for missions with rep as opposed to payment, then I'll rank up quicker, and then I'll get access to Zachariah Finding Nemo. Thankfully, we don't have to make the journey back to the star to jump out. Bloody hell. I'm interested to see what happens when I'm loaded down with all the cargo, though. Threat 7 is like a freaking, what do you call it, a basilisk or something, Thargoid. maybe we'll get a basilisk saying, "Where are you going with those food cartridges?" Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I've just thought of a really crap joke. Jesus. If you're British, you'll get it more. But you'll probably get it anyway. So, the flowery aliens, the Thargies, when the Thargies wake up in the morning, what do they watch on TV? Oh God, Rusty, don't. Guide Morning Britain. No, wasn't worth it. Would like to apologize for that last joke. My brain's already wanting to do a Guide Morning Vietnam, and I'm not going to let it. Nope. This is not a test. This is C. Never mind.
This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to badge 01.
Why aren't you stopping? Oh, Jesus. The engine sound sounded like it didn't want to stop. Right, I would like 24 food cartridges, por favor. So, wrong place. I would like to buy the food cartridges. Here we go. And it's got the little mission symbol on there. 54 credits each. And we want to buy 24. Meow. So not 6,000 like you said, but 1,296. Active missions require this commodity. Total units needed 24. Alright. And now we got to get back. So let's plot the route from here. And we're going to go straight in. And I'm going to plot the route all the way here. Okay. That's it. Let's go. Let's see how Threat 7 this really is. It's Goid Night from me. Yeah. The two Goidies.
Ship release. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
4 candles. I was trying to do a Goidi version of 4 candles, but I didn't know what I could say. Anyway. We're off. Damn you. We've got a pretty decent... Okay, so our speed has been knocked down by 10 because of the extra weight. But we can still boost to 509.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Can't jump straight out. Right, let's go. And I've got the station targeted straight away. So when we jump in, we'll know exactly where to head.
3, 2,
Four barnacles. What? 4 barnacles? Well, they are 4 barnacles. 4 barnacles. Right, let's go. 39 light seconds. Come on. What's gonna happen? Nothing. System authority. Oh, I thought that's not a cutter, you pillock. But yeah, he's called cutter. Ah, I'm overreaching. No. We're fine. It's good. We recovered. See? Threat 7? Right. Come on, Frontier. You need to do better than this. Threat 7 needs to be a Threat 7. Suddenly gets interdicted by a wing of 3 cutters. Elite.
docking request granted.
Yeah. Now there's no security floating around these stations like you get on a starport, so we could get attacked around here. I'm blinded. Yep, that was a massive threat there. I was quaking in my boots. Expecting my own doom. And yes, I did mention Quake and Doom.
Successful. Disengage.
That joke was unreal. Right. Let's see what it changes here. So we're here. We're right at the end of neutral, and we're going to hand the mission in eventually. Deliver the items. Oh, I'm supposed to do something. And we're going to choose, we're going to forego the 79, and we're just going to get the rep. I know it's only one extra rep than here. We do get 2 rep, but I'll forego it. I want to see what it jumps me to. So, neutral. Not for long.
Incoming message.
Right, so that's our cordial. There we go. So okay, it's just a tiny little bit then, I guess. Well, I say tiny. It's got rid of all of that and just it's a little bit here. But it's not too bad, I guess. But what I don't know is if there's any missions for. Let's just pick Party of Yoru, obviously. If there's any way you can get like this, where this is influence 5. We got rep 3. Ah. There you go, rep 5. But you got to eliminate 25 pirates. That could be any different types of ship. I don't know what type there might be, but there you go. These are the ones you want to be getting if you can do them, because they'll rep you up a lot faster. Like this one, piece of cake. That's 3 rep and 3 influence for 10 units of polymers. Easy. So it shouldn't be too difficult actually to do this. Just keep an eye on the Star Wars. This will be a good one to do. I've not done one of them yet. But that, and then we get this one. But that is for next time. So we are 11 minutes shy of 8 hours. I'm sorry to have kept you guys all this long. I hope it's been somewhat worthwhile and you've enjoyed it. If you have and you haven't done so, don't forget, leave a little likey thing and all that stuff. But man, we've done pretty well today. 64 likes to have kept you guys. So yeah, guys and girls, it's been an absolute pleasure. Oof, I'm going to get something to eat. So take care, get well soon, Kathina, and I will catch you on the next one. Roll the credits.